All right, Donkey Puncher. Yeah, I'm okay. Hello, Pine. I've just been looking on the about Iran. The supreme leader dead. It's a bit scary what they're trying to do. Yeah, I know. I saw that. Oh, got an itch on my back. I need a tree. Hello, UK Asylums. Hi, Harry. I need to ask you a question. Was you on? You're not the Harry that goes on Gert stream. You know that Harry fraud who keeps going on her stream? Yeah. So he's pretending to be you. This other one. Yeah, I thought so. He was saying all sorts of stupid things against me. I thought so. I don't think it was this Harry. It was definitely that one. I was trying to tell Gert that that's not you. Yeah, the one that pretends to be Harry is the one that's causing the problem. I know that, Chop Suey. I noticed. It's a bit scary. That bloody Keir Starmer getting involved. Tim's channel. Let me see. Oh no, I'm not on the right channel here to find it. It's getting absolutely shit on the front line here. I hope we don't go into World War III. So the Iraqi and Iranian airspace is completely well, it's brutal. Hang on. I can't really see on that. It's out of focus. But that's where the planes are going. The planes are going around. Stupid camera. It's not focusing. It's a bit useless using my fucking phone. I think it's sad that they're bombing children. Joe. Very sad. Yeah, it's my stupid chair. I've put DWD-40 on it. It still does it. Bloody thing. I'll try and keep still. Sky, I'm going to block you because you keep spamming the chat. Sorry. Flipping hell. How many accounts does she need? I'm going right back up. Modded you up the other day. Why? Because it's the most interesting of comments and you're not being hostile. That's why. You can have a coherent conversation. Yes. Yes. like most of the people I mod up, if they can have a coherent conversation. Yeah, so apparently a lot of flights are cancelled. Yeah, I have been for years. I don't know, Fruit King. He's been on a mad one lately, and just having a pop at everyone. He must be losing at gambling. That's just my opinion. Yeah, I don't get as offended. Yeah, I'll open the panel in a minute. That crazy episode I had last year has brought me back to life in some sort of way. Normality, calmness, just sense of understanding myself a bit better. Well, I didn't know. I actually didn't know she was going to say all that. She was very adamant not for me not to ask any questions. So actually, it was very difficult for me to get through to her because I was trying to get her to understand about that Harry Fraud person, that fake one. But then she went into a fit and seizures. and she fell asleep as well. So I left the panel. You can imagine how impossible it was for me to get her to open up to me. How impossible that was. Me not realising that she was going to open up. Don't know. Just... I didn't know she was going to open up fully. I know she's ill, but the biggest thing of all I've realised, and obviously, is the fact that she will not get any help. She refuses to get help. Whereas me, I accepted the help. So I know she's more ill than I am. I'm just saying that when I was under psychosis, I went through everything, all these stages of the help. Mindfulness and all these cognitive behavioral therapy exercises I had to do, and all the understanding of psychosis. I had to do a lot of studying myself to understand what it is. So I'm just saying, that I accepted all the help, and I'm still getting help now. We had to do exercises like physical exercises, go for walks, just did Tai Chi, cooking, artwork, painting, you know, all sorts of therapeutic things when I was in there, just to keep the time going and get me out of the psychosis. So I tried, I did try very hard. I tell you what, it wasn't nice in there. You know, at times it wasn't nice because the staff were very, well, they kept their distance, if you get me. It just like kept you out of the loop. It felt like the Big Brother house where you're being observed 24/7 and you're being, you know, checked on every 15 minutes, every 30 minutes. I mean, gradually, as longer you stay there, the longer they stretch out the checks. That's how it was. She's not properly grieved her cats. That's the problem, Chopsy. She's not grieved them. I think that's what she started to do this morning. She hasn't probably, it's not fully hit her until this morning. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm not sure where that Munchkin video is, but no, that's why I came up there. Also to iron out a few things to stop her from blaming me for things. Yes, I do. the fake Harry fraud was up there saying some wild accusations that I've supposedly done. Gert thinks that I've done a lot of things to her, and she says that I've done everything. And it's like, what have I done? Yeah, I've retaliated and done some things, like just had my opinion, but I've not done the things that she claimed I've done. I don't remember that one, Chopsary. No, but I can imagine. I remember her getting some scissors as well to her jugular. But I remember her also cutting her arm deep. And that was horrific. And that was just wild. Yes, I remember that too. I was going to say that. She said that she went into, what was that, Greenland or Green Lane Hospital? That was a psychiatric unit temporarily. But then she went home. No, I haven't got the footage, no. Gert used to have all of her streams up on her channel, but then she removed the lot of them. I don't need to play that, Vinny, because the reason is I spent a lot of time this morning on her panel, and I don't want to cause friction, any more friction. I just want a clean break. A clean break. Do you understand? It will undo what I've done this morning. Well, I don't want her to blame me for everything. You see? Because that stupid twat of a man, that fake Harry fraud, tried to pin everything on me. I went on to Gert's panel and chat to her, chop suey. And then she admitted to what happened to her cat, and basically yeah, they've confiscated her phone. And apparently she's waiting for that to get back to her. But from my observation, she had more than a couple of phones. She had 3 phones total. She had a white phone, another phone, and then the one that's got confiscated, which she hasn't got yet. Because they're trying to find evidence of abuse, more evidence of animal abuse on the phone, she said. I think they're looking through it. Yeah, I do think she must be keeping a lot more in than what she's saying. There's probably more to it than that. Um, but yeah, the thing is, if you want to watch it, it's still up on her channel, the video. Her live stream is still up there, and you can scroll back through it and have a look at what she said. On that note, I'm just going to feed my babies. I'll be back. Come on then. Yeah, cats are quite easy to take care of. Yeah, they are. They're pretty much independent as anything, and then all you got to do is feed them and sort their cat litter trays out, which is that's all it takes. My cats are spoilt with love. I am shocked that Rise doesn't seem to have remorse or grievance about Milo running away. That would devastate me, that would, if that happened. And I'd be out there looking all the time. That is just crazy. How come you didn't think about your cat, Rise? I would be mortified if that happened to me. I'm just saying. I can't fathom it.
At the end of the day, I was mortified about the cat going missing, but you're missing a big picture, Kitty Cat. It's not me to fault. It's not Kaylee to fault. It's the community that you communicate with every day that damage to me. Cats. I looked for a full 2 weeks for my cat. So by you sitting there saying I haven't got no remorse or I haven't got no feelings for that cat, you knew I loved that cat.
Does it seem like you're bothered?
I looked for that cat for a full 2 weeks. So why are you saying behind my back I should be mortified?
Well, I would be. I'd be out of my mind looking every day.
I looked for him everywhere, and by you sitting there saying to me that I didn't care for my cat, you already knew I looked after my cats. Why are you sitting there saying that? You know I looked after my cats better than I looked after myself. See, this is a problem with you, Kitty Cat. You throw me underneath a bus thinking I'm not watching. I watch every stream you make, and I'm there listening. And I think what you were doing is trying to trigger me, and you have. You know I like them cats. You know I basically fell in love with them. Millie's gone to a good family, but Milo escaped by mistake. So how is that my fault? The fault lies with the community for doing what they did to me. If they didn't send the letters out to my location, do you really think that them cats would be still in Glasgow in my old location?
Well, of course not, but I'm just saying. You lost it in Leicester, didn't you?
I'm not being funny. I'm not being funny, Kitty Cat, right? You're sitting there on your IRO saying, oh, I should be mortified. Wait till it happens to you. Wait till it happens to you and they send letters out to your location, because it will happen one day, and see how you feel as a person that it's happened, losing everything over an internet, over a fiber optic cable. Let's see where you will be. Let's see if the police will help you. Because let me tell you something, police won't help you. They will take you to a safe house and they won't give a shit about it. Let it happen to you to see how you feel about it. Losing your cats, losing everything. And you will be sitting there saying what has happened in my life is basically brilliant. You will be having the same feelings as I have.
I
Yep.
know about all this, you know, how traumatic it is. But I would be crying. I'd have been crying.
What, 6 months later? And by the way, these people are just sitting there going, oh, you're in Portsmouth or whatever. You're in Plymouth. I'm in fucking Leicester and they don't even know where they're actually searching. They can't even find their own dick in their own pants, kitty cat. I'm telling them where I am. I'm in Leicester. I'm like an hour away. I'm an hour away from my location. I'm an hour away from Mongo, right? And I'm basically an hour and 30 minutes away from you. So I'm not that far from you, kitty cat. And I think it's wrong what you're doing, saying things behind my back. I am mortified. I'm disgusted. I'm upset because I treated them like my fucking kids, as you know. So by sitting there saying that, that's a bit wrong.
How's it wrong?
Yes or no? Did I look after them cats? Yes or no?
Of course you did, yes.
We're having a new bed every fucking so often. I was treating them. They were up to date with their vets and stuff like that. You know, and you're sitting there saying that I didn't have no remorse and didn't cry. Yeah, I was upset. Do you know how hard it was for me to basically let Millie go? A little cat like that I fell in love with. I let him go. Yeah, it brought a tear to my eye, no, and I had to let it go because what the community done, it upset me. But by you sitting there saying I didn't have no remorse and didn't get upset, I wasn't upset about it. I was in a really bad place. Do you not get it? They made me and Kaylee homeless at the time. You don't get that. If it's never happened to you.
That.
No, you don't, because you're sitting there and saying, I haven't got no remorse. I have. What about the people? What are you saying about me? Why didn't you say about the people on the internet how scummy and how dirty they are for what they did to me? I don't hear you basically saying that about it. You're sticking up for them, it sounds like.
Sounds like.
Yeah. It sounds like you're sticking up for them. You're not looking at the big picture going, oh, I think it's disgusting what people did to Kerry, basically about his cats. And I think it's so wrong. But no, you're sitting there preaching to the community saying...
I'll tell you something, right? I was thinking to myself, God forbid, I hope somebody adopted him. Yes. But God forbid, I hope that he didn't get hit by a car.
Milo was streetwise. He got out before. He's all right. He knows what he's doing. He'll go to the first window and basically get fed, and that's what he'll do. He'll stay. He's been picked up by somebody. Trust me, I'm not too bothered. So, you sit there saying all that.
This is what I'm saying. You're not too bothered.
Yeah, I am bothered. What do you want me to do, kitty cat? What do you want me to do? I can't turn back time. You should be saying about the trolls have done this, the scumbags, the fucking rats have done this. Look what they done to Kaylee. Phoning up the social services, having her kids taken off her, sending prostitutes to her house. Yeah, that's disgusting. And you got Natalie Bible Basher doing what she's doing online in front of the community and nothing is said about her. She just sits there and gets a fucking wave with it. Dirty fucking skanky bastard whore she is. And you communicate with her and have a conversation with her. Yeah? I think that's wrong on so many levels. I love them cats.
Okay, but... Right, fine. You love the cats.
You know I love them cats. Yes or no? Did you know I love them cats?
You just said you're not too bothered.
What am I supposed to do, kitty cat? As far as I know, we could be picked up by somebody, yeah? And, and so on, so forth.
That's a positive side, yes.
Why are you saying I'm not concerned? I'm not concerned in a way that I know we'd be picked up by somebody else. I never said I'm not concerned of the cat. I said I'm not concerned because I know he's safe. There's a difference between not caring and caring. I care he's been taken in, and in one way I don't care because he's been taken in and being safe. If that's making sense. I know he's safe in a safe haven. Does that make sense to you?
Yes.
When it hasn't happened to you, kitty cat, when you have let to send out to your location, then come back to me, right? Then have this conversation when you've lost everything, your house, a lot, and then you realise to yourself is, do you know what? Rise and fucking Kaylee went through a lot for what? Over the internet, because the scumbags, their Discord is sharing fucking indecent images and they getting away with it. I haven't done nothing like that or ever done anything like that, and they don't get punished for their sins. You know, that's bad, right? Look what they done to Gert. Look what they done to everybody on this internet, Seaside Mark, because he was going out with a woman. It's disgusting. The world is fucked.
It is. But you're not doing yourself any favours putting up scans.
Listen, I do whatever the fuck I want. None of these junky bastards can stop me.
I know that, but I'm saying that aren't you putting yourself at risk again?
No, because that's my flesh and blood. I haven't done nothing. They reckon it's going to be taken off me. How? Explain. I was going to be taken off me. I haven't done nothing. I've never been a father, so that doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect Kaylee because she's a good person, and I've seen the records. She was never targeted as a bad person.
Yeah, but you're giving them ammunition.
Listen, these people are going to do whatever they want without ammunition or with it. They are scumbags. They freaks. They wasn't born with a brain. They think they're clever by going on the internet, putting certain names and trying to find locations. They're spastics. You know, they're not normal upstairs. They were born with no brain. Yeah, it's not normal behaviour. I spoke to somebody a couple of weeks ago, authorities, and even they said they got a screw loose. They've got a screw loose upstairs. Even they said it's something wrong with them. It's not normal. They're stalking me and Kaylee for no reason. Stalking, that is what they put it down as, classing as stalking. Who the fuck in his lifetime wants to stalk two people so much? It's mental. It's fucking not normal. You got Loki, yeah? Yoki. He admitted online what he did to his sisters, little girls and boys, yeah? They know where he's lived. Nothing's happening to him again, is it? Give it his location again. Do you know why? Because they support Bacons like that, because they're part of the Bacon community. They don't get it. They're protected because they are doing it themselves. They rather accuse others to keep themselves out of the limelight. You don't get it. I do. I caught them out.
Well, it's not just the trolls, right? Because if you think about it, like you've got like obviously people stalking. I mean, Kitty's had it for fucking years, ever since I've been on here. Like Kitty's had the same shit going on, and like, but then the reason people watching it gets confused is because they're looking at Seaside Mark, and like obviously, although he was trolled, at the same time, there's videos of him with this like 15-year-old girl called Marie on YouTube and that. So then obviously when they're saying it, they're checking and seeing the videos of like Seaside Mark with an underage girl. And then when them same people are saying it about like you and Kaylee and that, they believe it because they don't like, do you know what I mean? Because they've already seen one person. But what they don't realize is these trolls are just going around trying to brand everyone as fucking doing shit. I've had people on here say, I've got literally someone going around the internet pretending to be me. Like,
yeah, exactly same as me. Okay, you sound down to earth, right? I agree. These people are trying, the Discord and incel community, all them, they're basically trying to cover up their own doing what they are doing. So they rather accuse others for what they've probably been accused of, probably been done with. Yeah, I have never touched a child. I have never been convicted of anything like that. Words doesn't matter. I can say whatever the fuck I want. Words are words. Right? But at the end of the day, these cunts are hiding a lot of fucking shit. They don't get it. They're hiding a lot.
Mr. Lottie's saying like everyone gets cloned. You're not the main character. We're not saying we're the main characters. We're just saying it's unacceptable to go around. Why clone people in the first place? Like it's just like it's identity theft. You know, like imagine someone was going around the shop or something like you know, with a fake ID or something, pretending to be someone else. It's no different being on the internet. How many times have we seen fucking Kitty in different chats saying outrageous things? I saw a fake Kitty account last week claiming that, you know, she's doing all this dirty sexual things and all that, and then the same person was going, oh, join this Discord group and whatever, and then in the same conversation is whether it was the real Ed Struggles or not, I don't know, but he's going, oh, there's pictures flying around of Kitty with her legs in the air. Well, number one, they're probably AI photos, number one, and number two, I know Kitty wouldn't send out photos like that. So
No.
like someone is pretending to be Kitty. And like, you know,
Yeah.
I'm just being honest, like, you know, Tim in the chat, like you have been cloning Kitty as well. So like, yeah, people think it's a joke, but then you set the bar, like to say to other people, oh, this is acceptable, but you don't realize the damage you're doing and the mental health. I mean, Kitty had a nervous breakdown because of all the shit that people have been putting her through. And the same probably happened to Reese at some point. You know, Reese has got mental health issues and stuff like that.
Right, listen to me, right? I agree with what you just said, right? And I also disagree, right? Listen to what these people have done, right? It's bad. You get out there clones, as you said, right? Yeah, I've had it. They've done it to Mongo, going into his chat, acting on my behalf, yeah? But what these people don't understand, yeah? I'm a like person on this internet, maybe not by this community, but other people's community, right? And the sad thing about it, right? The identity, that's what they do when they steal it. They are jealous because we get all the views and get all the support. And I think it's down to jealousy at the end of the day. They see me with a lovely flat, lovely cats, and they had to fuck it up because they are living in probably a shithole. Look at Valley's house. Look at most of these people's houses on the internet, the way they live. It's fucking junky bastards, smackheads, mate. Probably done about 4 years in prison for shit. These people are scumbags. And if I ever met any of these cunts in real life that did what they've done to me, I've told the police, and the police told me you could do whatever you want, really. I'll cut their fucking throats in front of the community on the streets. And I told them that I would. I ain't scared of no fucker.
But look at what happened to that faith. Like, the thing is, because on the one hand, yeah, they are, some of these people
you
are
got punched.
nutters, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? But then you've got to look at it and think, well, how much of it is just because they are actually a fucking nutter versus how much are they being pushed to do it? Because if you look at the faith, like when he set fire to that thing, I tell you now, if they were to look at it, I'll guarantee you there were people probably in the background telling him to do that, you know.
Yeah, and to be honest with you, he did also say that too. He was part of a group that was telling him to do it. And also, what people got to realize is, right, that they are jealous of like Kaylee and I and Kitty Cat and all stuff like that. Why get jealous? Why can't they just set up their own community and do what they need to do and leave other people alone? You know, they think what they've done to me and Kaylee, that affects me. But what it's done, and realizing for what they have done to us, it's actually brought good people on our side, and realizing that, you know, they've said it's sick what's happened. It's really sick. And it should be a thing on the internet that they should get done for what they've done to innocent people. Because marking that word nonce doesn't mean nothing no more. It gives the real pedophiles a good name. Am I correct in saying that?
Yeah, but it's like the letters that were going out about you and all that shit that was going on. It's like, it's just fucking outrageous. It's like they take it too far. Like Faith setting fire to a fucking police station or whatever, you know, whatever it was. Like, it's just it drives people insane, you know. Like, and Kitty, when you had the breakdown and that, again, people might look and go, oh, Kitty's had a breakdown, but how much of that breakdown was down to like the trolls and stuff? Like, I mean, look at what happened to you when you had about 50 people fucking turning up trying to buy Prime and stuff like that. Like, it's like I mean, how do you know someone's going to turn up? Like, I remember, like you were saying, like there were people driving from halfway across the country.
This is why I was a little bit annoyed with Rise, because he was looking for me, and I get the good side of it, and you know, I do get the good side of it that he tried to do that just because he was checking on me. The problem is, the community knew about it. And when the community knew about it, that put my...
No, Kitty, the community knew about it before I even phoned the hospital. They knew exactly where you was. So I just...
No, actually, they didn't. They didn't. Because I was in a secure location.
Okay, this guy seems really down... All right, this guy seems really down to earth. He understands life, right? If I explain a story to you, you can understand it and give me your views now. This community had Kaylee's kids taken off her, right? And right, listen now, right? And what happened was they went to court with Mongo's mum and Mongo, and they were lying about Kaylee about certain things, yeah? The court found Kaylee not guilty of anything that his mum and also Mongo was saying. This is why I keep explaining to the community, but they brain dead and doesn't understand. They fucking freaks. Kaylee had the kids back in her care, but the only fact about it is Mongo came back into her life.
What, like a second time?
Yeah, but Kaylee was the threat. That wasn't a threat, sorry. Mongo was. They said they couldn't trust Kaylee with the kids no more because they were afraid that Mongo would come back into her life as he did. Do you understand that? That's why Kaylee had the kids given to his mother. Does that make sense to you?
Well, I mean, look, at the end of the day, it doesn't... I wouldn't surprise... I mean, Kaylee probably hasn't done anything wrong. It's more...
She hasn't.
It's more the community just spreading shit and causing drama out of nothing in it, do you know what I mean?
The troops to my house. They even sent police to my house in the middle of the night to strip check my kids. Do you know, that's where it all started. I don't understand it from this day, but they didn't help matters, and Mongo didn't help by staying on this community. I wasn't on this community. I got dragged into this community because of Mongo. So...
Yeah, well, you just got to be like the people on here are nutters.
That's what happened, yeah.
But Kaylee was being a mum. Well, Mongo...
Yeah, I made mistakes, yeah, arguing with Mongo because of YouTube, because he wouldn't listen. He would not listen, and things were getting bad. That's what we was arguing about is YouTube. Do you know what I mean? I'm not sitting here saying I'm a fucking saint, but the shit that people are saying about me is fucking wrong.
And another thing... Even the social services actually told Mongo, because I read it, Jamie, to basically get offline is because it was affecting and putting their kids in danger. I read that in the paperwork, and he kept, ignoring the words of the social worker. So they took it off both of them because he is the one who was broadcasting constantly while Kaylee was being a mum. Now, they say Kaylee's a threat and she can't be around her kids, right? That's what the community says. But why was it Kaylee was bringing up her daughters, right, for 2 years on her own with no social services or no police before Mongo moved in? When Mongo moved in, that's when it all went wrong because he was the issue in that relationship. That is the honest truth. And if Kaylee was a threat...
He's a violent person though as well, isn't he? Do you know what I mean? He's a bit...
Yeah, he's nasty, yeah. All jokes aside, I met him that day, right? And to be honest with you, if I hit him, I would have killed him. He was skinny as a fucking rig, mate. He's deceiving on the internet. He's like I can't explain it. Like a guy who's been on smack or something for the last 14 years of his life. He's thin as fuck. It's no bones. He's skin and bone, really. He is. I couldn't hit him. You could see when I met him, look at his eyes. They fucking bulging out of his head, like. And first thing I said to him, you're on drugs, mate. Look at you. You're fucking wired. But anyway, that is what happened. And I'm sick of people saying that Kaylee can lose her kid. She can't. She's in a new relationship with a new person. They don't get that.
Someone's at the door. Hang on. I'll be 1 minute.
And to be fair with you, I'll say this. Kaylee hasn't lost her kids. I hate that word lost. They're with Kaylee's, Mongo's mum. They're not lost. They're not with a different family. They're just with Mongo's family. But unfortunately, this is what's going to happen. Things have been put in place because of Mongo, and Kaylee will have contact with her family once again when she's finished what she's doing. And the courts have said that. They've said that. He's unaware of it. And it's nothing her mother can do about it. Nothing, because in the court of law, it was agreed that Kaylee gets contact with them, and that is true. She's broke it. And for the subject, you know, I'm not saying no different, but that Discord, I swear, if anybody finds where they live, I hope they do exactly the same to them, because do you know what? They are suicide trolls. They are disgusting behaviors of them is just rotic. They should die. I'm a dangerous person, kitty cat on paper. You got to realize that. I kill anybody and I won't think about it until after. That's the truth. These cunts think I'm some kind of joke.
I'm just laughing because I saw you slip, and when you was in a fight with Monty Man, and I thought, I'm thinking to myself, when you're saying you're a dangerous man, I'm kind of laughing.
I'm not saying that. Yeah, no, I'm not on about that. I wasn't. I'm not gonna hit him. I wasn't gonna hit him. I was just doing it. It happens, kitty. It happens. It happened. It happened. I'm not worried about it. I'm not going to cry about it. But these cunts, I swear to God, they think they someone. They're not. They are wrong uns. Even the police even said to me and Kaylee how disgusting and how fucked up they are as people. And that is the truth. That
it was like you was in a boxing ring.
Care about that. That doesn't bother me. It happened. It happened. I'm not going to cry about it. But I tell you what, none of these bacons on this internet will ever meet you in real life, Kitty. They will just rather sit down in their flat and troll people because they haven't got the balls to do it. How many times have I asked people on this internet to meet me? Not one of them will. They're bacons, mate. They're scared, kitty cat. Look what they've done to you. They're afraid of you and they're afraid of life. Look at that Vinny Vids. Every day of his life, 365 days of his life,
well,
he's
it was
on.
Shocking how absolutely petrified John West was, aka Clippings, because he couldn't face me. He couldn't face me.
Yeah, they just hide behind counts, mate. They rats. A lot of them are rats. They're not normal people. Look, if I had an issue with somebody, like a proper issue, I wouldn't be online.
I went to meet him, but he didn't turn up. Instead, he turned up this end when he should have met me in town centre where I said I was going to be.
Yeah, they're all mouth, kitty cat. I've offered all of them out. That fried egg, I've offered them all out. They're all scared. Every single one of them. Verley, look at Verley, kitty cat, had his ticket paid, didn't show up. Made excuses. But the only person that actually met me in real life, be honest with him, is Mongo. Wait a minute, Manny Mike. I've heard a lot about you, mate. Small.
Fucking bastard.
Oh, Money Mike, I've heard you got fucking Willy syndrome, small little Willy syndrome, so you need to basically sit down, mate, grow a pair of balls and come back. I'd smash your face in too, mate. I'd smash your face in. You and Mongo shagging the same bird. That's bad. You wouldn't do absolutely jack shit. You won't. I'd meet you any day and put you to sleep, you little mong. The only difference is I got told not to touch Mongo, but I wouldn't. I'd take pleasure in doing you in, boy. They're all mongs on this internet, kitty cat. That Manny Mike mouthing off thinking that he's some person and he couldn't even go and beat Mongo up on the day that he met up with Timmy. Haha, he got shit scared when he met Mongo. Yeah, you tried to get in your knickers? Wow. You're disgusting, mate. Trying to get in Kaylee's knickers? Wow. All your bacons on the internet trying to get in Kaylee's knickers. I didn't even have to try and I got in. I'm like...
You're a character, aren't you, Rice? That's what
Yep,
you are.
I am a character, and you know what? I will never change my ways for no fucker on this internet. I'll say what it is and how it is. And Vinny Vids, you can go and shag yourself. and put your dick in your mouth, mate, and suck it, because that's the only blowjob you're ever going to have, mate. Is either off your fucking self or off a fucking goldfish. If I make myself clear, I see trouble ahead. I see trouble ahead. There may be moonlight. Yeah, whatever. Shut the fuck up. The only fucking trouble ahead is for you, mate. You get your channel banned, you little weasel, and there is a way to ban it. Actually, I've been looking at it, so I can ban all your actual videos. Ask Incel Community, tell you. I know how to do it. I'll just bide my time with you, Incel, Vinny Vids. Trust me on that one. I can easily ban your actual channel. It's so easy. How do you think Valley got his channel banned so many times? You think that you're untouchable? I won't get you down for copyright. I'll get you down for something else. Gangster rise again. Yeah, remember that word, mate. Keep that. Yeah, tell you what. Put that in a fucking cracker for Christmas. Yeah, it's a proper joke. That is. See, you're another one sitting on social media. I haven't got shit in life too. It's embarrassing. Now you turn into the bullies, and when people confront you and tell you what they think of you, do you know what you do? You cry. You can't handle it. That's a fact. A frog? I don't know why people keep calling me a frog. I don't look like a frog. I'm a good-looking lad. Fucking hell. See how demented you people are. Show your face, Vinny Vids. Show your face. Oh, wait, you can't. There's people take a piss out of your face. Go on. Show your face, you little weasel. Go on, you little fucking frog ass, fucking noncy little fucking child molesting cunt. Go on. Show your face. Show your DBS check. I bet everybody in the social media would be shocked if they saw your DBS, wouldn't they? Go on, show everybody your DBS check, you little noncy little frog-eyed little bastard. Go on, you gecko-looking little fucking weasel. Go on, you shit-pushing motherfucker. Show me your DBS check, you fucking Mongol, you fucking Down syndrome little prick. I'll put you to sleep too, you little fucking inbreded bastard. Triggered. That's not called triggered. That's called actually answering the question what you've just said to me, you little mong. You haven't seen triggered? Have I smashed up my flat? Yeah, that's triggered, you little mong. You people haven't got a clue about what triggered means. Google it, you fucking freaks. Oh, do you know what? Fried egg, shut up. All you do is speak shit, mate. Every word that comes up with your mouth, I say, do you know what? Right, I'm going to use this time to every time you speak, I'm just going to go, fuck off. That's your new word for you, fuck off.
I'm back
Well,
anyway.
it ain't going to be, sorry, it ain't going to be anymore anyway before long, because I'll have his channel banned. Trust me on that. I will do
Isn't
it
that-
eventually.
Isn't that Vinny who always puts fucking videos of you up, Kitty?
Oh, yeah, he's just...
Fucking mad, that. Vinny Vids, that's the one. What's going
He's
on
gonna
with
get-
that Tim now anyway? What's been what?
Tim's
someone
just been
was saying
going
in
in
the
on
chat he's got a
everyone, I think.
gambling problem or something.
Yeah, definitely.
I wouldn't be doing any of that gambling, mate. Fucking wasting your money in there. Listen, these betting shops wouldn't run as a viable business if everyone fucking won.
I said to the community earlier on, right, if Timmy had any kids, right, he would gamble his kids away. I swear to God. I said that.
Well, that's the thing with gambling. Seaside Mark's the same. He's got like a big gambling issue. Apparently, I heard people saying, I don't know if this is true, but apparently the reason Seaside Mark stopped going on YouTube is because he lost his flat because he'd been gambling for a few months on the run, but lying to everyone saying he hadn't been gambling. And what happened was I can't remember the fella, Magpie or something his name is, on YouTube. And he said what actually happened was he couldn't afford to pay his rent. And he thought he'd just get away with it for a few months because, like, obviously he's got disability or whatever. But the housing association said, nah, we're not having, like, you're behind on your rent, and we did warn you if you missed your rent again. And they served him an eviction notice, but rather than to save himself the embarrassment, he came up with some cock and bull story. He was coming off YouTube, but the real reason is because he got evicted.
Oh,
That's why he hasn't been on YouTube, because he had to go and stay in like a hostel or something like that.
somebody said that my baby's gonna have frog eyes. Do you know what? That is fucking wicked. Do you know people like frogs? You know what I mean? They love frogs. That is gonna be fucking brilliant. You know what I mean?
In the chat,
Very immature comments, aren't they? Rise's kid is going to have frog eyes. Wow. Actually, it's going to be the most good-lookingest baby ever, with my looks and Kaylee looks.
I can't even see these comments, you know, but maybe it's just not showing.
Everybody, no, everyone likes frogs. Have you ever heard of the
Are you on
story?
your
when
phone?
kids-
Yeah, I'm on the phone, but like what?
Yeah, what you need to do is click on the comments section. There's a little thing
Oh
at the
yeah,
top.
I get you.
Kitty
Oh,
See
yeah.
cat,
the comments there.
kitty cat. Do you believe half of these people can be trusted to have like kids and shit? Because I don't believe. Like your views, Ned. Do you believe they should be trusted?
No.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. They're beasts. They are. You know, I haven't got
phone number in the chat.
I haven't got no friends.
01752.
I haven't got no friends in life, yeah. I don't interact with people in that way in real life. But I tell you what, can you imagine meeting these cunts in real life? They would be an embarrassment to society.
Oh, I'm seeing the comments now. Yeah.
Oh,
Why
yeah,
do you go on about
Rise the frog-eyed breeder. Do you know what? I'm going to breed so much with Kaylee, yeah? She's going to have loads of fucking little fucking frogs. I swear to God. There's going to be frogs spawning everywhere, and they're going to turn into little tadpoles. And then
Little demigorgons.
Okay, I wonder what fucking Monty has to say about all this, because he's a bit of a nut at him, isn't he? Do you know what I mean? I would make sure he doesn't have your address, because I wouldn't put it past him to fucking turn up.
To be honest with you, if he ever come near my child, I'd be stabbing the cunt. That'd be the truth of the matter. I'd be putting a knife in him.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, mate.
He
But I
can't-
wouldn't
he
even
can't-
let your address out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he can't be trusted around his own family. Do you know, this is true, mate, do you know when he sees his kids, he has to have a social worker with him? Kaylee Dunt.
Fucking hell. Why? Because
Yeah,
he's
'cause
dangerous.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, very dangerous.
Well, do you know when Kitty was having the breakdown? Like, people have been spreading this and that and the other and blah, blah, blah. But when Kitty had the breakdown, like, if, let's say, for example, you went round to someone's house because they were having a mental break, right? And you're going to support them. You don't start going around the bedroom and starting sneaking in the bedroom and all this, do you? That's a bit weird, like. So,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Kitty didn't know what was going on because she's obviously, she's in psychosis. Meanwhile, Monty Man's in there sneaking around the bedroom, talking about panties.
I
and
was
stuff.
absolutely mortified.
Why exactly? Why would he do that? Do you know what I mean? That's not normal behaviour.
I was
is it?
absolutely. I was going out of my mind. Then I was in hospital at the time when I seen it. I'm
Yeah,
like,
and he's
I
there
don't
like
remember
sneaking in
doing
your
that.
room
I
looking
don't
at
remember
underwear.
doing that. I don't remember talking to him that way. I don't remember talking to him.
I think he took advantage of the
Yeah.
situation, though, Kitty. You know what I mean?
And I'll be
Talk
funny, if I was Kitty's brother and I found out some guy went to her house here and did what Mongo did, as a brother, I'd be hunting our cunt down, right, and doing him in. Would you do the same?
What with Monty Man? You mean?
Yeah, what might you done to Kaylee, Kitty Cat? If Kitty was my brother's sister, I would hunt him down and do damage to him.
Human if Kitty was my sister and he was doing that to her, I'd be because he was live like for a reason. He was basically broadcasting to the world that Kitty's like in psychosis. If he was there to be a mate to her, he wouldn't have been on the live in the first place. He was there to take the piss out of her and to basically as that as an opportunity. I mean, how many times I remember time and time again whenever I've heard people talking about it, and when I used to see streams and stuff, and he'd be sneaking off to the bathroom every 5 minutes. It's like he's got some weird sexual, I don't know, like a bit of a pervy kind of nature to him. You know what I mean? So that's what I mean. It's like I think maybe he was doing the same thing to Kitty.
Money Mike, I have never been a parent in my life, so it'll never affect me. I have never been a dad, so my criminal record is clean. I haven't done fuck all, so why would the child be taken off me? You bacon. I don't get these people. They support wrong ones.
See that Peter fake Essex nonce account there saying Harry's a boring fucker, right? That's the one who was on the panel yesterday pretending to be me. That's him there. He's got different accounts, but that's him there. I'm telling you, that I don't know who he is.
I haven't got no police letters.
No, did you see that fake you then on the panel with Gert?
I went back before looking at it, but I haven't really been listened to all the things that he was saying and that. But the problem is because he's got my accent and he sounds like me, people can't tell the difference, and it's happened loads of times.
I know. It's shocking.
He sounds because he sounds like proper like me. So he goes on there and people haven't got a clue who they're talking to and that.
I have never hit a woman in my life. I used to get jailed by Marion because she was a drunk, and I used to argue with her. I never touched Marion. I've never hit a woman in my life. Do you know what she used to do, mate? She used to jail me every time on my birthday and Christmas for no reason. 11 times she got me arrested for fuck all and put in prison for domestics. Yeah. Because she was a drunk.
Yeah. Well, this is why I worry about that girl, because I know like you were saying she opened up to you last night, Kitty, but I mean, she needs to lay off the drink here, you know.
It didn't help that someone sent a drink.
Oh, by the way, I've never been done for battery. That is just false. I got done for domestic.
Buy that alcohol, did they?
Does these people, mate, know the difference?
They brought it up, yeah.
Kitty Cat, do you know the difference between a domestic and hitting people, battery? Do you know the difference? You do realise a domestic doesn't mean hitting somebody. A domestic can mean throwing words out. You know, it happens every day. Go into your local town, you fucking vegetable. A domestic is when you argue with your girlfriend. I never got done for no battery. I never touched Marion. Kaylee, you've seen my record. Kaylee, on my record, was there any battery? Well, these people think so. That's how fucking retarded they are.
People just make shit up on here, though, don't they?
I know, mate. I've been an open book on this internet. Yeah, Marion used to jail me for no reason, and yeah, it was a drunken thing with me and her. No one hit anybody ever. I just got put into jail because I was in a bad place.
Mate, there was one night, right, where I didn't sleep because I was a bit on edge, and I'd had a bit of weed, which I'll admit at the time, this is going back a couple of years, but there was like trolls because Kitty'd fallen asleep, but the camera was left on, and there were people basically saying, making up this thing that she'd gone up to the top flat, she'd gone up to the balcony of the top floor of her flats and was threatening to throw herself off. And but the way they were talking about it was like, you know, and then someone had put a photograph on with a block of flats and there was a couple of police cars, and I was thinking, what the fuck, is that actually real? Is something happened? And it was all bullshit. She was asleep the whole time, but like, because one person will say it, then another person says it, and then before you know it, you've got fucking 20 trolls all saying the same things. So then anyone else who comes along doesn't know if it's true or not. Because why would it not be true? Because there's that many people who are saying it that you think, well, it must have something to it. But that's just a perfect example of, like, you know, how, but you know, one
I've
person.
not heard this one before. This is new.
Oh, this is going back ages, Kitty. This was like Tim was in there and a few other people and saying, like, and I think Gert had been on the same night, had been drinking again, and it was when she was with that Keith, but the first time, and you'd fallen asleep, or like I think you were on the sofa or something like that, but you were in the on cam, like the camera was the other way, so you couldn't see nothing. It was just the room. It looked dark. You were asleep the whole time, but everyone in the chat's going on saying, "Oh, she's threatening to she's threatening to throw herself off," and then some other people saying, "Oh no, she was threatening to throw herself in the canal and all this," and it was like it's just bullshit because so many people say it. I came in the chat and I'm thinking, what the fuck? She's not on camera. People are saying she's threatening to throw herself off the top of the building, and like before you know it, like you do question it. You think, like, is this true? You know, like, so if I thought that was true, and then I realized obviously it wasn't true later, but you know, if that can fool me, like that's what I say. The same thing with you, Reese. It's like when all these trolls are saying the same thing all the time, people are like, you know, they believe it.
Yeah, they demented, mate. You know, look at the comments now. When that child is born, they're going into the care system. Do you know what? It never happened, but if it did, it'll save me a lot of fucking money, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, that Seaside Mark, he definitely has been evicted from his flat. Like, that's not just trolls saying it. That's actually true.
Actually happened to him then? Do you think?
Apparently, he was gambling, and he, you know, like he always used to sell them PlayStations and that all the time.
Yeah.
Well, apparently, he'd been gambling pretty bad for a couple of months, and he'd lent a lot of money off someone called Helen, but obviously not you. It must be another woman. And he'd lent a lot of money off her to like pay his debts or whatever and pay his bills. And then, but he couldn't afford. He didn't pay his rent. But he told this magpie, who's like, I don't know, he's got like I don't know whether he's from Leeds or somewhere like that, but he knows him quite well. He's in with him. He's like in this little clique with him and a few other lads. They've been drinking and that together. And he said to me that Mark met up with them, and they'd come down from, one of them had come down from Manchester. They all went down in a car anyway, but he went down to Manchester, and then they all went down to you know, down south somewhere, wherever Mark lives. And basically what had happened, Mark told them that because he couldn't afford to pay the rent, he just thought he'd catch up with it somehow. But like after he didn't pay it for 2 months, and then on the third month when he didn't pay it, he just got an eviction notice through the door and he had to be out. That was the end of it. They wouldn't even like, they just wouldn't even have him back in, you know, because like
I heard that the Discord sent letters to his location. I heard that.
Maybe that's why he stopped paying the rent. Maybe he thought if he just doesn't pay the rent, he'll get another house.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it doesn't work like that. You have to be in your property to get another house. So
exactly.
He's fucked himself. But he's in a hostel now. He's got a place, but it's just like a single room rather than an actual flat.
Mm.
So, but it's his own doing. Like at the end of the day, like he's always had a bad gambling problem. He used to lie saying Kitty used to do scratch cards and stuff like that.
Oh, I know.
And the whole time he used to want.
I said to him, I don't do scratch cards. Like I got sent scratch cards in the post, but then, you know, I've done the odd one like, oh God, months and months ago. But that's nothing.
Yeah, the odd scratch card anyway, but he was making out that you had like a problem with scratch cards, wasn't he? Do you know what I mean? Like that all your money was going on scratch cards.
He thinks that, he said I shouldn't have cats, you know, and all this lot. And then you'd be able to afford a carpet. Well, the thing is, on benefit system, It's not easy to save money.
No. That's the thing. But like, I mean, he's got his eye wiped in the end though, like, because apparently he was in a bit of a bad way when they went down and seen him. He was a bit stressed out in that. Because apparently it wasn't just the fact that he got evicted from where he was living. He'd obviously gone into this other place, and apparently he was having problems with some of the other people in the building and that. And also his PIP had been stopped. But to be honest with you, I don't understand how he manages to claim that PIP anyway, because he can do everything for himself. Do you know what I mean? It's not like
I
he's
don't
not
understand how
actually
he
ill.
can afford an £800 MacBook, or
Have
just
you
these
seen that
wild
video
numbers.
when he snapped a brand new MacBook and put it in the sink?
Yes.
Like, what
Yes.
was all that about? Why would you do that? Why? Unless he had...
And it's just, and this sounds crazy as too. He buys these games. He buys a PlayStation 5. He plays the game, but he can't play the game. He literally has a tantrum, and then literally he's selling it to CEX because he can't play the game.
And he says all this bullshit that
But
he's got
he sells it for less than the price he's paid for it.
But what I don't get, Kitty, is right, if he's got that TMAU, right, to the point where he can't work because he's saying, well, I can't go in because it smells so bad and all this. Well, how can he sit in fucking Wetherspoons and all these pubs every weekend? Well, every weekday? How is he going and sitting in pubs and getting on buses and trains to go on his little days out on the sea?
I think he could. He could use his. You can have like on Universal Credit, like DWP. You can have like a borrow a loan.
That was what he did. How he originally got in the debt with the rent, because he got out. He took out a loan to rebuy the PlayStation that he sold because it was something to do with he sold his PlayStation, right, but he had a 2-year Premier Plus package which he couldn't use. So what he did was he took out a loan from his Universal Credit, bought back the PlayStation from the pawn shop, thinking that he'd be able to resell the PlayStation again, and he didn't pay the rent. But he basically just let the rent go over to the next month. And that was when on the third month, he just thought, I don't know, because obviously they hadn't said anything about it the 2 previous months, because all these lads that he knows had said to him, well, they can't touch you because you've got disability. Well, they fucking did. He got thrown out.
Also, he was borrowing money off his dad, wasn't he?
Well, apparently he'd lent a lot of money off that Helen as well. So that's why when you're saying about MacBooks and this and that, Kitty, he bought a bike for fucking $2,000 or something as well.
Yeah,
but didn't he used to borrow money off his dad and stuff like that?
I don't know about his dad. I know he lent a lot of money off that Helen woman.
Yeah. Apparently he got a dad or something that gives him a lot of money, like family members. So I think, my honest opinion, I think his family was funding him and he was lying to his family and so on. I think that.
Yeah, maybe. That makes sense.
Because like where the fuck can the guy that doesn't work come out with that kind of cash? Come on, be realistic.
Getting £2,000 bikes and brand new MacBooks and a PlayStation 5 every month,
yeah. So his credit score must be sky high. Like it must be like a write-off. No one will take him on. And I think he was maxing out credit cards. I think he tried to fuck the system. That's my honest opinion.
I don't know how he's getting credit though. Like, because he talks about all these mobile phone contracts, but how is he getting brand new mobile phones on contract and all that?
Well, I don't know. Maybe he didn't have
one, isn't he?
Maybe he didn't have contracts. Maybe he just bought the phone outright and then stuck a SIM card and then lied about it. Maybe that is what he done.
I don't know, because I remember watching him once and he had a letter threatening court action if he didn't pay his bill, or a debt that he had. So I don't know, to be honest. But I mean, look, at the end of the day, like he did a lot to fucking. He said a lot of shit about Kitty, and that's why I was glad that he got thrown out.
How much did I pay for the scans? £2 million.
2 million.
Don't answer that.
I'm not gonna answer
I'm
it.
trying to catch you out.
These bacons are just special. I can see him writing in the background what they saying and in the thing. It's just sad. I'm looking at you could see they're not very immature. You could see that Kerry's credit score is 103 and he is 4 months worth of credit cards. Actually, you're wrong. You're wrong because I've never been in debt with any company in my life. That's the truth. I owe £291. No, I don't. We'll put that fax up on great guys. Keep asking you actually and you keep avoiding it. Put it up. Oh wait. We'll put it up on. See you're calling put it up on. Because you ain't got shit. It's easy. I can do that. I can say Kitty Cat's got a credit score of that thing. And you three network. I've never had 3 network. Never.
Hey, has any of you two seen Fat Dan like recently? Because I don't. This could be trolls lying the other day, but loads of people were saying that Fat Dan was dead.
Yeah, Fat Dan was live the
No,
other
he's
day.
not dead. He's not dead.
Fake. He was live the other day ranting about some woman on the internet. I was watching
Oh,
it.
was he?
Aye.
That's what I
Yeah.
mean about these trolls. It's really hard to work out what's real and what's not real. Do you know what I mean? Like the boy who cried wolf, because one of these days something is going to happen and no one's going to believe it because of all the bullshit.
I don't listen to half of these people in the internet. It's just they just immature children. That's all I see them as, immature. They're not normal.
Kitty, do you ever speak to that Victoria? Do you know the one who was mates with Quiet
Alika.
Listener? Is she still on the internet?
Yes, she's still on the internet, but she's not. She's taking a break.
Is it
You know
true
what
that
it-
Ali Cat died?
Yeah, Ali Cat's dead.
That's sad, then, isn't it?
It's true, that is. These people on the internet are dirty, scummy generates. That's what they are.
Have you
True, yeah.
noticed?
Yeah, she died of stage 4 cancer.
Oh, she did have a. Oh, yeah, because a lot of people used to say she was lying about that, and I mean, not that I didn't believe it. I didn't know the woman. I thought she was she seemed like a nice lady, though.
Yeah, unfortunately, she passed.
Oh, that Quiet Listener must have been quite upset about it because they were quite close.
Yeah, she was.
weren't
She
they?
was devastated. Yeah.
And Polarin. Polarin
Yeah.
was quite close with her, I think, as well, wasn't he? I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, he's been about.
Oh, has he?
Yeah, he's still about.
Wait a minute. Can I just say something? The 5 great guys just made a comment. Reckon they can track my bank account. No, you can't. You fucking vegetable. What a spastic. Do you know what? Now you know these cunts are special for the comment that they just made. Wow. Wow. That is the most retardedest comment they ever come out with. How you can't even track people's fucking bank accounts. It's attached to your mobile phone. It's attached to everything. What you've got to have the code, everything. No, I know that's bullshit. You guys haven't got shit on me, so go fuck yourselves by that comment. Who the fuck is that coming into the stream?
I banned it.
I used to be with Nationwide, as you already know. I used to be with that, but now I'm not. I'm with another one because I had to leave. What happened was, Kitty Cat, did you know, right? I was with Nationwide, and what happened was, I had £300 for leaving the company and to go to a different company, and they give me £300 for leaving the company. Do you know that? You can actually do that. So yeah, I used to be with Nationwide, as you already know.
Hey, what do you reckon about all this shit going on with Iran and that? You were talking about that as well, weren't you, Kissy?
Oh,
be
it's
fair,
crazy.
I think it's a bit set up. I think it's to do with oil and materials, and I think they went over to Americas to get what they wanted. I don't think it was to do with anything else. My honest opinion.
Yeah,
It was-
I think it's all Israel doing it. You know, I think they're fucking nutters, them Israelis. Like, I think the worst thing, everyone goes on about Iran and all this type of stuff, but Iran wasn't going around bombing people, were they? I mean, it's all Israel.
Yeah. No, I didn't get paid. No, I didn't get paid to open a different account. I got paid to leave that account because it's a new thing with Nationwide. If you were with Nationwide, they pay you to go with a different, because it's actually not with Nationwide anymore. It's with a different company. And I went to a different bank account system. Yeah, that's how it works. And I think everybody knows I'm telling the truth. Walk into Nationwide and you see it on the wall. If you leave this company, you can have 300 quid. Have a look. I'm not a liar. You know, I do go out.
Oh, hang on, someone's at the fucking. Who the fuck's this now? Hang on, one sec.
Cult of the Tongue Woo. Who's the Tongue Woo?
Kitty Cat, can you do me a favour, darling?
What's that, dear?
Can you go on the internet and type in Nationwide and share your actual screen and tell me if I'm telling the truth that if you leave Nationwide, you get £300 paid into your account with a different account. Please will you do that for me, please? Because these people are calling me a fucking liar. I ain't no liar. I can't show it, but Kitty Cat will put it up on her screen. It's Nationwide. And writing, can you leave Nationwide? And they pay you 300 quid for leaving it? Because these people thinking I'm lying. Why would I lie? And if it's in front of you, read it out or show people on the screen because they're calling me a born liar. I ain't no fucking liar. Pure lies. Okay, and Kitty Cat will prove it now. If you just write in Kitty Cat, if you leave Nationwide, can you get 300 quid? That's to join. You get that when you join, but when you leave, that's a different one, Kitty Cat. You are on the right place, though. Just join the mostly switch
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
not
current
sure.
accounts. Yeah, you get paid 300 quid. I'm not lying. These clowns think I'm not a liar. Obviously, she's put in something else. I just said that, you freaks. Anyway, I'm not going to read the comments for a minute.
Current accounts.
Ew.
You
Some
can't.
payments. Some members have received 300 in. Is that the one?
I read out what to say. What to say?
Some members have received £300 in fairer share payments since 2023. Is that it?
No, it's a different one. I've been with them for ages, but I had to leave it because they said that you get £300 for leaving it. I had it.
Okay, hang on. I'll try again. It says here, as of March 2026, there is no. Let me show you. It says here, as of March, there's no offer where you receive 300 specifically for leaving Nationwide. However, your query is likely refers to one of two recent Nationwide payment schemes that have reached that amount for some customers.
Well, I went for it anyway. I did it and I got the money.
Mm. Yeah. Time for medication. All right. Are you looking then, Rise?
Looking for what?
Is that what you were doing? Looking for Nationwide?
Oh, no, I'm not interested. I'm not with them anymore. I was just making an example.
Yeah.
I was just saying to these, they think that they could go into my bank and they can't. Even a clown says that because because your fucking bank will alert you that somebody's trying to get in your bank. Am I correct in saying that?
I don't know.
Well, obviously, if somebody tries to get in your bank, the bank alerts you. You're fucking stupid,
Well,
man.
I think the fraud team doesn't that alert the fraud team?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, these clowns think elsewhere. They fucking freaks, man.
He said he's not with them anymore.
But obviously, that's what I was saying what I said. You fucking idiots, man. I don't take notice of them anymore, kitty cat. I'm just laughing. You know what I mean? I laugh to myself. They think they know everything, but they know shit. Why the fuck? How demented is our comment? If you know with Nationwide, show the bank account. Kitty cat, can I just have a normal conversation? Who in the right minds tells people what bank account you are with? How demented are these people? I am never going to show you what bank account I'm with. But wait a minute, 2 seconds ago you say I'm with Nationwide because you knew what one I was with in Scotland, and now you're telling me to show you what bank account I'm with. Fucking vegetables, mate. Vegetables. Why the fuck would I show you what bank account I'm with when I've just told you you would never find out? That's retarded. That is the most spasticest thing I've ever heard in my life. Why would I want to show the card? I ain't showing jack shit to you. Fuck off and show your card. You fucking mong.
Why are we arguing?
It's a fucking... Look, it's protection. I didn't want to show my card to no fucker. I'm with a non-society bank account. There you go. You should be all fucking, a part of it. It's called a bank of nonsense. I'm fucking number 1 in there, I am.
That doesn't sound right, Mice.
I don't give a fuck. It used to be, that's fairly, that is, by the way. It used to be basically Nationwide, yes, because everybody saw my actual card because I showed them. He fiddles in their bank. Wow, that's just fucked up. What am I gonna do? Fiddle with the 1 pence pieces? Yeah, that Valley. Do you know Dusty Showbiz? That's Valley, and also that Mazda picture. That's him too. He thinks I forget what gamer tag he's got. He's a fucking nonce. And why are you still around anyway, Valley? Why haven't you even got a life yet? Oh shit! What a mong? Yeah, I'm a mong. I'm a proper mong. I'm a spastic, aren't I? I've got a fucking special card. You know, I'm a proper retard, me. I got a blue Peter badge, everything. Kitty cat, you're among with me, aren't you?
What?
You're a Hmong too, aren't you? You're like a Hmong like me, aren't you? You've got a special need fucking card, haven't we? We're proper Hmongs, aren't we, Katie Cat?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, spastics,
Yeah.
like. You know, we're dribbling from our mouths and I can't feed ourselves, shitting and pissing ourselves a lot. It's bad. Proper, you know, the disability money for that is incredible. While these little muppets are working all day. Thanks for paying my fucking taxes, by the way. Yo, fried egg, shut up. I don't really care. Oh, yeah, I'm really jealous. Wait a minute. I am so jealous sitting down on social media every day with a fake account trolling people. You know, I can't wait to open my eyes in the morning to start trolling people. You know, it gives me one hell of an hard on, you know what I mean? Not. I don't do shit like that. I've got a life. Who the fuck spends half their life on the internet? It's just embarrassing. What did you do? You can imagine just being like old as fuck and your grandkids come up to you. What did you do with your life, granddad? Some people talk about, oh, I fought in a war. These cunts saying, go in the drawer over there, go get the keyboard, and I'll show you what I used to do. And then now he's basically showing his grandson what he used to do. Back in the days, my grandson, we used to sit down on the computer and we used to troll loads of fucking people.
Hello.
There's so many hands being on this keyboard. It's incredible.
How are you, Kitty? How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
Good. Is the Nickers never on here? Boys, you there? Yeah.
Hey, what's
Yeah,
up?
I'm here, yeah.
What's the story? Well, I was talking to Bethany earlier on about you sniffing on Nickers again.
What?
I was talking to your sister earlier on. You know the way you used to sniff on Nickers?
Wow. That's disgusting.
But you did. You used to sniff on dirty Nickers.
Yeah, of course, yeah. You're just reeking, mate.
No, but yeah, the poop was in the pudding. Your sister's
Well, mate, be honest with you, I've never smelled a pair of knickers in my life. But
Are
to be
you
fair,
calling your sister?
you know,
a liar?
okay, you know, I've never ever smelled a pair of knickers in my life. I
Are
know
you
Kaylee's got a
calling
pair of
your sister a
knickers,
liar?
but Kaylee's got a pair of knickers, and to be honest with
you
you, you
calling
get
your sister a
fucking
liar?
lost in them.
Are you calling your sister a liar?
Well, yeah, she's a liar.
She's not a liar. She's not a
Oh,
liar.
shut up. Shut up, mate. I'm not interested. Keep my sister out your mouth. You ain't got no right to speak about my sister, you mom.
You go onto a train, you did, right? And you headed up all the way up to fucking Mazza, right? You headed up. Is he gone?
Get your words out now, you spastic.
Right. So you headed all the way up on the train up to Mazza, right? You headed
Lovely.
up all the way up, right? You go off the train, right? Now, before you go off the train, the police took you off the train, right?
No, they didn't.
And
No, they
yes,
didn't.
they did. Yes, they did.
They didn't.
Right? They took
They
your
didn't.
phone
Why are you
out.
lying for?
There's no lies there. Like
You're a
it's just-
liar.
It is what it is. Right? You were taken off the train, right? And the police caught
Look,
caught
the
you
only
with
time
DP.
the only time
Caught
I've ever
you
got off
with
the train is
DP.
when I got off the train, you freak.
Right. I'll let you talk, and then I'll talk. Go ahead.
You're a freak. I have never been taken off any train. When it probably been stopped, actually. And when I lost my luggage one day, I got taken off because I had to wait for another train to bring my luggage back. That's the only time I went off the train, to be fair. So why are you sitting there just speaking a load of bullshit for?
Okay, Key, can I talk now?
No, you don't tell you. She's talking a load of fucking bullshit.
Right.
Are you Irish, by the way?
So no. I'm from Scotland. Right,
You're
but
from
anyway,
Oh, yeah. You're the mouth you can't used to come into my stream mouthing off to me but never showed up to my door. That's funny, that.
who saw what the time you robbed me nephew's bike?
I've never robbed anybody's bike.
You did.
Everybody knows that fucking story. What did you just say?
You took my nephew's bike.
Your nephew's bike? Wow.
Yeah.
No, you are being a spastic.
Right, so can I talk now? Right, so when Boyes was on the train, right, he was heading up to Mazza, right? He was taking off the train, right? This is the time when Carl Bolinson got his head punched in, right, down in Manchester, right? Now, Boyes was dragged off the train by the head, right? And they caught CP on his phone, right? He was arrested. Do you remember that,
Wow.
guy?
Wow.
You don't remember that?
Wow.
Do you
Do you know what? I'm not going to entertain that subject. You're a filthy, dirty nonce. Fuck off.
But you did, Royce. What? There's no point in denying it. You got taken off the train, right? You were taken off the train, right? There was CP on your phone, right? You were arrested, and then you headed up to Mazza, right? An 8-year-old.
Do you know what? I ain't gonna argue. Do you know what? Because people want it for content, and I'm not gonna do it because you are a filthy, disgusting bastard, mate. Fuck off.
There's no point in you arguing because it's all fucking truth. How could you argue? How could you argue with anyone that knows the truth? I know the truth, right? You were meeting an 8-year-old woman, right? And before you met that woman, you were taken off that train by police, and there was CP on your phone.
Right, you're wrong. All right, then shut up and mute yourself. I'll tell you, you're wrong. You want to know what really happened? You
tell me
scumbag.
the story. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, right? I am going to mute up. You tell us the story. Go ahead.
I already told this about a million times. I had a fight with my brother back in the days when I used to be in the house with my brother, and I had to go to the hospital because I broke my hand. That's what that photo you seen with my hand bandages up at the time. Remember you asked me the other day? And Marion was friendly with me because she was my moderator. And my sister stuck me in a hostel thing because me and my parents were arguing, me and my dad and my brother. And what happened was Mazza asked me to go and live with her in Scotland. That fact is true. And before you say that I basically got dragged off a train, it was nothing to do with anything like that. Mazza transferred the money to a woman that I was living with. She was a junkie, and I stayed there because I didn't want to stay in the hostel place because I didn't like to be around people because they were stealing my belongings. She let me stay there for 20 quid a day, kind of, right? What happened was Marion transferred the money to her. She got up in the morning, gave the money to me. I went to the train station. I didn't get to the train station, and then I got lifted by the police. That is the truth. But the truth is, wait a minute, no. You want me to say it? I'll say it. I got arrested because somebody told lies about me over that video on the internet about the 13 and the 12-year-old. I got questioned over that. I told the community that. I got questioned over that. There was never, listen, you dirty little wrong man. There was never, ever anything that what you just said. And my phone, you said that my phone had whatever on it. You're a disgusting bastard. I got questioned about the clip on the internet. Then Marion asked me to go to Scotland, so I jumped on. On that day, I was over for 6 hours in the cell, right? Yeah. And they questioned me and they asked me about that video on the internet about the 13 and 12-year-old. Yeah. And even they said in their own words that it was edited, and they let me go. Now, I went to Mazza in Scotland. I went to Glasgow in Scotland, and I lived my life with Marion, and nothing was spoken about it ever again. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a scumbag, mate. You're lucky you're in Scotland, or I'll cut off your fucking ears, and you look like a proper frog, you crazy cunt.
What a dirty bastard.
You're a dirty bastard. You just lied. How can you sit there? How can you sit there lying about stuff like that? See, scum like you should be not, scumbag, mate, scumbag. I have never been arrested over nothing like that.
So, yeah, you're living where for 20 quid a day? Where was that?
England.
So is Bethany telling us, your sister?
No, I was put in a hostel because I was basically arguing.
Hold on, you fucking prick. Is Bethany telling us?
About what?
About you sniffing on knickers.
Do you know what? Fuck off.
Is she
I'm not,
telling lies?
look, I'm not doing this for content, so I mute
Is she
myself. now.
telling liars? Yes or no? I talk to your sister all the time. Is she telling lies? Is she telling lies? Yes or no?
Whose knickers were getting sniffed?
Roy's sister, Bethany.
No,
right?
he's going around saying apparently I sniffed my sister's knickers, even though I didn't. He's a
What
fucking
do you mean
wrong mate.
apparently? What do you mean
Apparently, why?
You sniffed
Let,
your
listen,
sister's
listen.
knickers.
Why didn't you do a favour and go
talked to your
back and
sister.
eat your? Why didn't you go and eat your haggis, you little dirty Scottish little cunt? Fuck off!
Right, well, look, right, are you finished now, yeah? Can I talk now?
Mate. I haven't even fucking started with you yet, mate.
Okay, well, let me talk. Give me 30 seconds.
You
I
will
want-
talk. Listen, you will
Hold
speak
on,
when
hold
I
on.
tell you. You will speak when I tell you to speak. You will shut up when I tell you to shut up.
I'll speak over you then. I'll speak over you.
Go on, and you muppet.
Right, so Bethany is Roy's sister, right? Bethany has been on here a couple of times, right? And Bethany, I talked to her a couple of. I
It's
was only talking.
Bethan. It's Bethan. You fucking idiot. Not Brittany. You fucking nonce.
Bethany, it's the way I speak. Sorry if I don't
Oh yeah,
sound right.
I forgot your Scottish accent is
Yeah.
fucked up, innit? You're more fucked up than
Yeah.
fucking William
Very
Morris
well done.
was.
Sorry about that, Royce, you know. But and anyway, right, the girl got on, right, and told me that she walked down into the washroom, she did, right, where the washing machines was, and Royce was on his knees sniffing on knickers, right, or dirty knickers, right, and you were
You
sniffing
are
on
a disgusting human being. You
were
should
sniffing
be.
on knickers.
You are. Do you know what?
You were
I ain't
sniffing on
gonna.
knickers.
I ain't playing your game, mate. I don't know why you're saying it, but I'm not playing your game.
Yeah. Well then,
Are you sniffing? Are you sniffing your sister's knickers?
Is your sister telling
Are
lies?
you sniffing your sister's knickers? Are you
No,
trying to tell me?
never.
Are you trying to tell the community something?
Never.
Yes, you
No,
are. You were looking
so
for.
what I'm trying to
You were
tell you
looking
is-
for. You were looking
Never.
for appraisal for the public to think. Oh yeah, maybe Kit Rice didn't sniff the knickers, but it's a bit odd. You're asking about
what-
somebody's sister sniffing knickers. Do you know what? If you be careful, I sniff your knickers too, and your
I
mum's.
think I'd be rich anytime anyone said
Kitty cat,
anything.
kitty cat. I'll sniff your knickers if you want me to.
Right, Kitty.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Can I sniff your knickers, Kitty?
Kitty, you remember this all went on, don't you? You remember?
Knickers are getting sniffed,
Oh,
mate.
I'm sniffing Kitty's knickers on the weekend, bro. Get in the delete.
Right, so, Royce.
Let me appear to them. I'll use them as a COVID mask.
Right,
That's funny.
Bet, right, go on. I was talking to her last night, right? And I said, yeah, look, you can't be saying that about your brother. You can't be saying that about your brother. And she turned around and goes, look at welfare. Yeah, he done it. I caught him. I have him on video.
Listen.
I have him on video.
I listen. All jokes aside,
There's a
I ain't.
video of you.
I have
There's a
never.
video
I'm
of you
listen.
sniffing. Oh, brown.
I listen. Oh
listen.
yeah. You're trolling out. I'm 38 years old. I've never sniffed knickers in my life, ever in my life, and I'm not going to start now.
Swear on it. Swear you did.
I swear on my unborn baby's life, I've never sniffed any knickers in my life.
Bob, you're fucking. You're a jaffa.
Do you know what you are? Do you know what you are? A
feeding.
fucking delinquent, mate. You're a delinquent. I think the Scottish air has got your fucking brain.
You're seedless, boys. You're seedless.
Who in the right mind goes into a washroom and sniffs their sister's knickers? Who?
Well, I'll tell you
Press
what
one
we'll
in
do.
the
I'll
press
tell you
one
what
in the
we'll do.
chat if you've
I'll
ever
tell you
sniffed
what
your
we'll do.
sister's knickers. Press
I'll
one
tell
in
you
the chat.
I'll tell you what we'll do, right? We'll get Bethany on
Come on.
We'll get
Come on.
Bethany. We'll get your sister. We'll get your sister on
Absolutely
the panel.
shocking. Shocking.
Do you want me to get your sister on the panel now?
I don't give a fuck what we get at. I don't even speak to my sister. Her parents don't even like her.
her.
Well, go on, then.
Why
Go
not?
on, then. Get it on
Why
the
not?
phone. Go on.
Because you were sniffing the
I'm
brown.
telling you to get
The
her on the
brown.
phone, you
You were sniffing
muppet.
the
Get
brown.
her on the get
You were
her on
sniffing
the
brown, you
phone.
were. You were
Get
sniffing
her on the
brown,
phone.
right?
I
Yeah.
gotta tell her. I gotta tell her that my partner's pregnant anyway, and she's gonna be basically part of the life. So get her on the phone.
Boys, you were like that.
Yeah, I was sniffing it. Do you know what?
That's what you do.
Yeah, sniffing like crack cocaine, mate. Yeah, like a blind of fucking speed. Yeah, of course.
You dirty bastard.
Dirty bastard. Yeah, I'm sniffing Kitty Snickers next.
Dirty bastard.
Yeah, on the weekend, I'm coming down, Kitty. Fucking lady
Yeah.
knickers. Yeah, make sure that
Oh
they're
my
clean.
God. Kitty, look at her. Look at her, Kitty.
Actually, Kitty, never wear them for a week. Wear them for a week, even better.
Kitty, look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Just imagine that trampling on her. Right? Here, if he has... Here, I'd say he was sniffing his own knickers as well. I'd say, here.
Actually, to be fair with you, I've never
You
even
remember the
sniffed
time-
Kitty's knickers. I haven't even attempted that
Do you
yet.
remember the time, right? Do you remember the time your outfit walked in with no... Do you
He
remember
is
the
a
time-
proper... Yeah, I agree. He is a proper tool.
Yeah, do you remember the time your outfit walked in with no jocks on and his flute was hanging out and he gave you a few digs? Do you remember
Oh, so you wait a minute. So you think that's funny, Jew, a father abusing your son, Jew, punching him online, yeah? Yeah. Wait a minute. You were sitting there laughing at the situation that went on for years, and you think that's funny?
So you're not disagreeing with that?
Well, no, it went on for years. That's why I had to catch him in the act. So you think that's acceptable, yeah?
Right, so your outfit walked in with nothing on him.
Listen,
naked.
I didn't know. Listen. My sister came to Glasgow after apologising for saying all the shit on the internet to me and stood in my actual house and said that she's sorry. And by the way, your father's not your father. I never knew about that until she said about it.
Guys, I didn't even know that myself. Oh, fair enough.
I didn't even know. So you know,
So that's not your outfit. That's not your own man.
well, I don't know. Apparently, so not.
Right, so some baldy headed outlet in his nip walked in, give you a few boxes in the mouth while he was
Look,
asleep.
it's nothing to be bragging about. I went through that pain every day, since I was young. So why are you laughing at the situation? It's not funny. No person should be abused and put through that.
That's fair enough. But how do you think your sister Brittany, the pain she went through?
Wait a minute. Mongo didn't do anything. Wait a minute. Mongo didn't. Wait a minute. Shut up. Mongo didn't do anything to that Amboan. He's dirty little wrong un.
What's the pain that she went through when your own sister caught you sniffing her
Wow. Do you know what, mate? You are disgusting. You actually are vile.
with
You're vile,
skid marks?
mate. You're vile, mate. You're vile, mate.
Skid marks.
You're
Skid marks.
disgusting, mate.
You love the skid marks, don't you? Don't you love the skid marks?
I'm going to ignore you now.
Don't you like the skid marks?
I'm
Don't
going
you?
to ignore you now.
Is that why you? Yeah, just don't put you. Don't fucking ignore me if you want. But here, the truth is the truth, and here it is where it is. You sniffed your fucking sister's fucking knickers. You dirty bastard. Right? And another thing, right? And as we said, right, when you were getting the train up to Mazza, the 80-year-old Aaron that you murdered, right? When you were getting the train up, right? You were taken off the train, right? The police took you off the
I
train.
wasn't taken off the train. I got
I thought
somebody
we were
on the
quiet.
internet. Somebody
I
on the
thought we were
internet.
quiet.
Somebody on the
I thought
internet
we were
said,
quiet.
"Oh my God!"
I thought
That's
we
why
were
my
quiet.
parents. That's why
I
my
thought we were
parents.
quiet. Hold
That
on,
is why
hold on,
my
hold on.
parents
Hold
went
on.
and basically
Hold
to
on.
the station and told them it was trolls on the internet. Nothing happened. You dirty wrong man. You're a spastic.
Bastard.
You're a bastard. Where's your father? A bastard means you ain't got a father. You ain't got one. You bastard. You cunt. You Scottish little fucking haggy eating little weasel.
They're saying that you don't even know your outfit was your fucking outfit. And he used to walk in his nip with his...
You know what? Do you know what? You're all mouth online, aren't you? You're all mouth online, weren't you? I lived in my location in Glasgow. You didn't even turn up, you little muppet.
You dirty...
You dirty little fucking Scottish little weasel. Fuck off. Go back in your fucking haggis little... So funny. I'm gonna shove. I tell you what. I'm gonna shove that Guinness right up your fucking ass, mate.
Freak!
How old you again? Acting like an immature child, you fucking muppet.
Wait. When you go off the train, when you were dragged off the train with the CP
You
on your phone,
Irish little bastard.
Wait.
Because someone said it in the comments, you freak.
I knew you was Irish.
No, you didn't, you freak.
At first, I said he was Irish, then he said he was Scottish.
Oh, fucking. Oh, it's so fucking funny. Well, here, anyway.
Do you know what? You're a prick.
I know.
Freak.
Wait, and anyway. So, wait, so.
Like Horrid Henry.
I can't stop laughing. Well, here, and anyway, right, so, all right.
Is that your mother in the back? Is that your mother in the background saying it's bedtime soon?
No, that's me nanny. Right, so, and anyway, right, so.
I'm only 70 though. You
Honey,
wouldn't
I'll
have
show her. The Nichols too.
Yeah.
only take
Hold
me.
on. Mazza was 80. She's 85. Would you take her? Hold on.
Would you take
Oh
me
yeah.
out?
Oh mate, I would actually. I'll show you good time. Trust me. Once you go well, she ain't turning back, love.
Oi, freak. I'm 85. Would you take me on? Would you slip
85.
my knickers?
Oh,
Would you
yeah,
slip
yeah.
my knickers?
I would suck your saggy tits, darling.
Bless his cotton socks.
His poor little cotton socks. But anyway, what was I going to say? Right, so on the train, right? On the train.
Great guys. Yeah.
Yeah, what are you saying? Hold on.
5 great guys. Welfare is a fucking legend, man.
Yeah, well, here. Look at here. Look at right. Boys, at the end of the day, right? Right, let's get down to brass tacks here, right?
Let's get
Right.
down to business.
Let's get down to brass tacks here, right? You were taken off the train, right? Right? The phone was taken off you, right?
Yeah.
It was taken off you. You were caught with CP on the phone, right? You were caught with CP, right? So when you were caught with the CP, you were arrested, right?
Okay, do you know what? Okay, it's funny that Kaylee see my record. There was nothing like that on it. Not funny that, eh?
Right. Hang on. Can I? Hold on. We'll let the granny back on for a minute. Hang on.
The 5 guys shouting out to you too, lads. First use to you.
Wait, that's me nanny now.
Oh, you're part of the 5 guys. Fucking paedophile that shares fucking kids' pictures in Discord. Well, good day. I understand now. Where you come from. Bacon bastard supporters. Wow. Do you know what? This conversation is ending. It's ending. I'm not going to speak to you. You're part of them fucking Discord, you bacon bastards, mate. You know they shouldn't CP in there, right? And you're actually sitting there supporting them. You bacon bastards, mate. Shut up, you said you're 85 years old. Act your fucking age on your old granny bashing little bastard.
Yeah. Sure, yeah. You can't be talking like that to old women. Why?
I'll do what the fuck I want. What are you going to do about it? What's she going to do? Make herself fucking comfortable for a gravestone? Grave fucking thing.
Why would you talk like that to an 85-year-old woman?
I don't give a fuck if she's 100, mate. I'll tell her she's a slag.
Hold on. Tell her yourself.
Tell me there, son. What are you saying? Gone all quiet.
85-year-old.
I ain't going to play your games.
An 85-year-old woman.
Yeah, of course. Actually, what are you doing over your nannies anyway? Is she cooking you fucking meals for bedtime and telling you a bedtime story? She'll probably give you a bed bath too. Are you going nanny's little boy? Oh, is nanny taking her false teeth out and giving you a blowjob?
She actually is. Yeah, she actually is. Yeah. I'm dinner here now. I'm me. Nanny, what are you making? The roast is on.
Roast beef, Yorkshire puds.
I bet you have for fucking afters with a fucking original.
What are you doing? Have you got a candle lit and a pot of beans over it?
No, I went to McDonald's and got a fucking Happy Meal. What are you on about?
The bleeding Happy Meal, you happy cunt. Yeah,
I'm more happier than you, darling.
Yeah, happy
Yeah.
bastard.
Do you play with the toys with the Happy Meals, do you? Do you play with the toys, do you?
I stick the toys up my ass.
Do you do the jigsaws and all? You know the jigsaws that they give you? Like, yeah,
Oh, it's
you
not-
sit there and
I-
do jigsaw.
It's nothing wrong with doing jigsaws. There's people out there that actually do competitions in jigsaws, so shut the fuck up.
No, I'm on about the Happy Meal jigsaws.
I never done
Do you-
an Happy Meal jigsaws.
Oh, so you don't play with them, no?
Do you go to
No, no.
Burger King and wear the King's hat?
Do you wear the King? Yeah, my nanny's at the asking. Do you wear the King's hat?
The Burger King hat
The Burger King hat?
out of the Happy Meal?
I tell you what, you guys must be on spice or something.
Well, yeah, look at it, boys. I wasn't the one that was caught with CP on my phone.
Yeah.
Let's be
I've
honest. No,
But prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it. In a court of law, in a court of law, in a court of law, they would say prove it. Found not prove it. Prove it, prove it, prove it. That's all I'm going to say to you. If you can't prove what you're saying, fucking shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but you see, you're so
Prove
much.
it. Show me the information. Show me the evidence. Show me everything that you're saying. Back up your story. Go on.
I will. Right, but what I'm trying to say is, you're so much of a spastic that they'd let you off with that. They'd let you
Oh
off.
wow! So you're telling me somebody seemingly had CP on their phone, but they just let him walk?
You did. You had CP.
Wow! So do not make a threat. Do not make that person a threat going to society if they're still looking at that.
Yeah, you shouldn't. You shouldn't.
You know what, that is retarded. Look, if I knew somebody in real life, had CP on their phone, right, I'm sure they'd get arrested and get to court for that and get charged.
Yeah, that's what happened to you.
I've never been to court over anything like that. I was never charged with anything.
Bollocks.
That's bollocks, isn't it? Ain't it, Nanny?
Yeah,
Ain't it,
Oh
Nanny?
yeah, of course, yeah. To you, it's bollocks. Yeah, to other people, you know, they know the real shit.
Hold on.
You're just a spastic,
Even my
mate.
nanny knows. Even my nanny knows. Hang on.
Well,
hang on.
show me the proof, man. Show this proof. If you can't show the proof, I ain't speaking to you anymore. Come back with proof and I'll basically speak to you. Otherwise, you can go and fuck yourself, you Irish little cunt.
Nanny, talk to him, will you?
I tell you what, we should have took you out a long time ago. Us British people should have wiped you out.
What the fuck up, child brain? You're just a bollocks.
Well, how old are you again? And you should be looking after your family, you know. And you're on the internet talking to you're on the internet. You should be looking after your actual family, looking after your family, and not be on the internet speaking to a retard, right? Right? I'm more entertained. I must be more entertainment than your boyfriend, isn't it? Isn't it? More entertainment than your boyfriend. What's he doing? He's not pleasuring you enough. He's not giving you enough fucking attention. So you have to go on the internet to bully people. Do you get off? Do you get off in it? Do you get off in it? Do you get off in it bullying spastics? Yeah, yeah, probably.
Right.
Stuttering Stanley.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I can't stop laughing. Right, my nanny is only 5 years older than Mazza. Right? You murdered her. You murdered that poor woman. Didn't you, Royce? That poor woman, right, is dead now over you. You dirty bastard. You dirty bastard.
It's funny. I'm happy that I bring laughter to your life, mate, because obviously you're not entertaining your girlfriend. You sad fuck.
Do you know what to do? Yeah.
Just keep lying.
Do you know what to do, boy?
You just keep lying. Why didn't you do me a favour, yeah? Why didn't you go and fuck yourself, the lady behind? Go and fuck yourself. Go get support or fucking Discord, a little bacon sharing, little fucking indecent images and shit. Go on. You're part of that, right?
Is your sister alive? Is your sister
Well, I
alive?
don't give a shit about my sister. She can go and fuck herself and rot in hell for what she's done to me.
Dirty.
Listen, she's not my sister anymore. She's not my sister anymore.
Dirty bastard.
She can go and fuck herself. If she dies, I will now go to her funeral.
Oh my God. Just imagine saying something like that.
Well, it's true. I'm telling you the truth. Why would I go to her funeral? I hope she rots in hell.
God. Oh my God.
What she's done to me. What she's done to me, mate.
Oh my God.
I don't give a fuck. You know what? I'll stick petrol on her gravestone and set it like myself. I cremate it myself.
Dirty bastard for saying something like that. You
Well, guess what?
dirty bastard.
I'm a dirty bastard for saying something like that, but you're sitting there saying I sniffed the knickers. Wow. That's funny, that.
But yeah, Brittany, yeah, the poop was in the pudding. Your sister said it. Do you know what I mean? His sister told me.
Yeah. You believe a woman over like you. Yeah, you're gonna believe her in there. She's got a family
Oh, yeah.
between.
Oh,
Even though she's lesbian, like she doesn't give a fuck about you. You believe her, wouldn't you?
But do you remember the time?
Listen. I don't
Right.
care about my sister. I don't give a shit what she's up to.
Hold
She
on.
can rot in hell. I don't give a fuck about anyone in my family because they done me over dirty, mate. Dirty.
Hold on. Just read the comments. Urban, thank you very much. He's at the record and everything. That's great.
I don't
very much,
care.
Thanks very much, Urban.
He's going to pass it on to Bethan.
Thanks very much, buddy. Yeah, here. Another legend on here, right? And you dirty bastard.
You're actually disgusting. Do you know what? I'm leaving if you're going to shut up, mate.
Lovely. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
See you in a while. Go on. Are you going to leg it?
Bye-bye.
Oh, why would I? Do you know, as British, they should have took you Irish cunts out a long time ago.
Oh, fuck off, you little freak.
Yeah, we owned you bastards in the world, didn't we, you little fucker? Be lucky you got like, be lucky that you breathe. Listen, be lucky you're breathing there, darling.
1916. I always remember.
that.
I always remember, buddy. Yeah, the British Empire went down over the Irish. Over the
Remember
Irish.
that.
I always remember that. Right. Now, right, we were out for the walking in to the bedroom that night, right? And he had no jocks on. He'd no underwear. He'd no fucking.
Are you still repeating yourself? Are you got Down syndrome? You've already said this. Change the subject, you freak.
But I just want to ask you something.
No
Right?
one cares. No one cares.
How did you feel when he was giving you a few digs in the mouth? How did you feel?
Listen, you're boring me now.
When a man was standing over you with his flu hanging out, right, and giving you digs in the mouth, how did you feel? How did you feel? How would you feel?
That's it, Auburn. He'll have fuck all elsewhere to go.
Yeah.
The Irish won't have him. Wales won't have him. Scotland won't have him. Limit won't fucking have him there.
Is that what happens?
Yeah.
Usually. Oh yeah.
Soon to be kicked
So
out of
so when a man was standing right with a bald head, standing over you, giving you punches in the mouth, right, with no jocks on, right, his flu was nearly in your mouth, right? What were you feeling? What were you feeling the next day, boys? I'd like to know the answer to that.
Okay, I got a question. If this is all true, what you're saying, right, about what my sister say, answer this question. Why did she come to Glasgow and buy me gifts before coming to my flat, yeah? And stand in my living room and apologise for everything she said online in front of the community and stuff like that. And then she said about my dad. And then she said, I'll see you later, and she left. Oh, but wait, she's telling the truth, yeah? But she came to my house and apologised in front of me, right? When the community knew that she was coming to my house. Kind of funny that, isn't it? That you're sitting there saying all this shit, but she came to my house and apologized in my flat and gave me gifts. If I was such a bad person and I was a threat to her, why the fuck did she come to my house and buy me gifts and basically give me a clutch and say she loves me and that, and then went on her own way doing her own shit that day?
Okay.
Oh wait, because you're gonna believe the shit coming out of her mouth because she's already apologized what she said. So I'm not gonna sit here listening to the shit coming out of your mouth because it's a load of bollocks. She got set up by Valley 420 on the internet to say all that in the beginning. That's how thick you are upstairs. Valley was behind it. He told her to say all that shit for no reason, and she apologized and she was just sincere about it and said that she was sorry. So when you sit there saying all this shit, I'm laughing at you because I know it's a load of fucking bullshit.
I was talking to sister last night. I was talking to Bethany last night.
I don't care if you were speaking to Santa Claus and you were sitting on his fucking knee and he said to you, tell me the first thing that fucking pops up. Do I make myself clear?
A fucking legend. Vinny Vids, yeah, fucking legend. Right?
That's another fucking nonce on the internet that's getting away with stuff. Vinny Vids is a fucking nonce, like the rest of them.
Shout out to Vinny Vids, another legend. Big shout out to Auburn, another legend. Big shout out to the five guys.
Shut the fuck up, Vinny Vids. Go sleepy little nonce
They're
cunt.
all legends.
He's
Every one of
tongue
them.
twisted now, isn't he, Vinny Bates?
Yeah.
Tongue twisting.
Right, so I'll tell you what I'll do, right? You know what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to have a piss, right?
You're just all a bunch of fucking weasels, mate.
I'm going to have a piss, right? And I'm going to talk.
25
No.
to hold it for them.
Yeah. So, right, the 85-year-old nanny's going to talk to you, right? While I talk to your sister, right? While I'm having a piss. Right, hold me flute. Okay, so just give me a second. Yeah.
His 85-year-old nanny has gone in to hold it for him. Oh, you freak of nature. You really are a fucking freak. So show the proof, Reese, that she went up and apologised. Show the proof. Because we know, we listen to Bethan, right? We speak to Bethan. We know exactly what you did. Exactly what you did in that utility room. You were on your knees and you were sniffing her knickers. And she went on a live and everything and told people on YouTube on a live. So what you fucking lying for? What you lying for? Gone all quiet now, are you? I don't see our missus fucking picking up for you there in the background. Or is she getting the head bit off her as well, the same way you did with Mazza?
I ain't gonna get involved in what you're saying. It's fucking sick and Down syndrome. And I've already told you in the beginning, she already apologized for saying all that shit online. And unfortunately, I'm not gonna sit here basically telling my story to you, even though you've just heard half the story. Why should I just justify myself to a scumbag like you as part of Discord? Why do you go fuck off back to the fucking kid fiddling little fucking inappropriate fucking sharing photos in Discord? Fuck off, you dirty slag. Honest to God, I give you a smack too, you dirty little fucking weasel, and I'll knock you on your ass. I don't give a shit if you're a woman or not. I don't give a fuck. Do you really think I'm scared of going to prison? Nah, I'll fucking knock your teeth out, you dirty little fucking wrong, and fuck off.
Everyone is slags that you're at the bin with. Every one of them.
Oh, shut up, you fucking weasel. Go back to fucking school and learn how to fucking type and fucking troll people, you fucking scumbag. I ain't interested in you no more. Fuck off. You people like you should be shot in the head because you believe everything on the internet. People like you get innocent people in trouble. Now do me a favour. I'm frustrated with you, yeah? Fuck off with your fucking stupid stories, yeah? Do me a favour. Go and be a fucking mother instead of being on the social media similarly talking to a retard. Am I more entertainment than your own family? Got it. So anyway, I'm not speaking to you anymore.
Rise, this could all be resolved if you just put up your DBS check, so why don't you do that?
Oh my God, it's called data protection for a reason, you fucking retard. Why didn't you put up your DBS check, you fucking vegetables? You put up your DBS check. Why is everybody picking on me? Is it pick on me day, yeah? I am not putting my DBS check up for fucking no one on this internet. It's called data protection for a reason. Do you get it?
Because of what's on it. You're a paedophile bastard.
Yeah. If that's what you want to say, mate. You're giving real paedophiles a good name. There we go.
What did you do to Levi?
Oh my God, you are disgusting. Do you know what? I'm not speaking to none of you. You're just a filthy... kitty cat, what are you doing letting these cunts in anyway?
I forgot all about that. Leave.
You're a non-supporter yourself, kitty cat. Anyway, I'm going to leave because these dirty little wrongers are part of Discord. Fuck up.
Oh, I forgot all about that.
He abused his brother Levi.
That's right. That's right. I forgot all about that.
Is that why he was kicked out into the shed? He couldn't.
Yes. He wasn't allowed in the same house as his brother Levi in case he touched him.
I forgot all about that, buddy.
That's right. He was kicked out into the shed. He was told he was going to live in the fucking shed.
The dirty bastard.
Bethan came on and confirmed this as well. That's why he won't put his DBS check up, because there's paedophilia on it.
Yeah.
The dirty bastard.
I tell you, someone want to start checking his fucking hard drive today.
Well, that will all be checked because the police are aware that he has got Kaylee pregnant. Well, supposedly has. So once a paedophile gets someone pregnant, the social services are involved straight away. So it's all been checked.
Yeah.
No voice. Now think about that.
Kitty, thanks for letting me up.
Think about that, boys. Think about what is that being said just there. You dirty bastard. And anyway, Kitty.
How are you, Kitty, sweetheart? You okay, darling?
Yeah, I'm okay, thank you.
Are you having a good laugh? I bet you're
I'm
laughing.
thinking about the roast dinner. It sounds lovely.
Yeah, we're over our dinner and all, sweetheart. That's all. I've done a roast. I did a roast beef, mashed potatoes, cabbage, carrots. I love doing my carrots and cabbage, or my carrots and turnip, mashed with butter and pepper. It's beautiful. It is real soft and everything. Yeah, we're after having a bit of dinner and all. We said we better get the dinner out of the way before we start getting on. I'm feeling sick listening to this little prick.
But Jesus, I forgot all about Levi. That poor young fella.
Yep.
That poor young fella. So not only Bethany, it was Levi as well.
Yep.
You dirty bastard. Boys, you dirty. Yeah.
Oh, I'll try that the next time, Universal.
Do you remember? Yeah, he's all seen the video, didn't he? Of him getting taken out of the house. When he was caught for being a paedophile. Remember? Do you all remember that video? Anyone there? Do you remember the video? Do you remember the video where boys had to be taken out of the house with the police, and he was put in the back of the van with Kayla? Is that her name, Kayla? And the two of them were taken away.
Yeah.
Because he was caught for being all the people wanted him out of the housing estate, right? Because he was a paedophile. Yeah, a paedophile. Yeah. Like, let's be honest, he is what he is. Like, you know what I mean? But I only fucking yeah. Now that chap is only at the saying that, I
tell you what. Number one, I've never been arrested for anything you're saying ever in my entire life. I've not got a criminal record of anything that you've been saying. I've never been in any situation of what you've been saying. So if you've got a problem, right, calling me a paedophile, and apparently I got Kaylee pregnant, and I'm seemingly in your own eyes where you call me, and it basically be checked. Very well, I'll play your games on the internet in front of your community, right? I'll play your games. It's pointless me sitting here raging and having a go at you and for content or something. Kitty Cat baited me and I fell for it. That's what I believe. But let me just say something to you. Yeah, I'll sit here. I laugh at all you people. Accusing me of this. Seemingly I'm this, I'm that. Apparently I'm a nonce. That's what you said, right? In your own words, right? So if you believe what you're believing on this internet, right? Even though Kaylee has seen my record and is totally clean, the only thing on is domestic, right? Why can you people have my devices checked? I'll give the police I'll even go to the police station and give my devices into them, right? Because, well, actually, if I was such a paedophile, wouldn't I be signing on in the police station every single day of my life? Because I basically seemingly would have been one of them. No, I ain't basically signing on to nothing because I have never been convicted and I never was convicted of anything because it was nothing like that ever been said. And why I had a shed on the same conversation, why I had a shed is because I had a shed because I was working. I was a gardener for 14 years and I bought myself a summer shed and turned it into a gaming room. And I went into the house when I was in the nighttime for my bed. I went in the house when I wanted food. I went to the toilet. People are saying, oh, you got chucked out in the shed. No, I was making too much noise in my bedroom because my brother used to work nights. So when he goes into his bedroom in the morning, I would wake up, go on the internet, and I'd be shouting. So I said to my dad, I'll solve the problem. I'll buy a summer shed and paid $5,000 for it and put it out in the back and I'll turn it into the gaming shed. And that's what I did. For that cunt, dirty little Irish bastard, freaking anything saying to me that it seemed like I got chucked in a shed. I chucked myself in a shed because my brother had work and I was noisy online because I had the headset on my head and I was disturbing him when he was trying to sleep. So no, I didn't get chucked out in a shed. I went in the fucking shed because I was being noisy and for sniffing people's knickers. That never happened. I never did that in my entire fucking life. Where are you getting that information from? I don't know. I never got arrested for anything that you people say. I got
If you
questioned
disagree-
over a video that
if
was
you
said on the
disagree-
internet. That was it. No
If
phones
you
got taken off me.
disagree-
I went to Glasgow on
if
that
you
day and I lived my
disagree-
life because the copper said to me, what do you want? I
If
said,
you
I want
disagree-
Marion's number. He gave it to me and he
if you
said, the best thing you could
disagree-
do is go to Scotland, live the rest of your life, happy ever after. And he said, nothing will come out there. So where in that actual conversation are you saying I got convicted of this and Victor? You know what? You people are weasels, you dickheads, scumbags, part of Discord, Kitty Cat set me up. I tell you what, Karma's a bitch, and you people are dirty bacon bastards, mate. A lot of you, and I hope Karma comes and gets you, and you all burn in the fires, mate. A lot of you accusing an innocent person of that. I will bring that baby up and raise that baby as much as I want, and it's fuck all you bacon bastards can do about it. And that is a fucking truth. My hand on my heart, you will never touch my child, and you never get it taken off me. And that is the fucking last thing I say there. Fuck off, you dirty paedophile cunts.
Going to be allowed near that child. You have to be told there a minute ago. If you are a registered paedophile, that child is going to be fucking
Taken away from you.
exactly. Yeah, you're not going to be allowed near that child. You're not going to be near. Yeah, that child is now. You'll never see that child. You'll never, ever in your life see that child. You'll never see that child, right? Because you're a bacon, and that's it. The bottom line is you're a bacon. That's it. It's all fun and games until like it happens. And at the end of the fucking day, we all seen you getting taken out of the house, right? Because people didn't want you around near their kids because you were taken out. The police put you in the back of a van, you and Kaylee, whoever her fucking name is, Kaylee or whoever the fuck her name is.
Am I
Right?
speaking double Dutch? Did I not just say to you 2 seconds ago in my own words? You accused me of being a paedophile in your own words, yeah? Apparently I've done this and did that. Isn't it true? If I was such one of them, I'd have to sign on into a police station every day, seemingly because you said I was one of them. And I haven't. I never done that in my life. Are you a little bit screw loose upstairs? Is there something not right upstairs in your head that I've never been accused of that or never did that in my life? Are you a fucking spastic? Do you need to be taught a lesson? Do we meet you in real life and fucking spark you out on the spot and realise, go back and snap you back to reality? Because it seems like you don't know fuck all about life. And you, Kitty Cat, why did you set me up with all this shit? Because I told you in the beginning, you're part of Discord and I proved myself tonight.
In that chat there, you are getting taught a lesson right now, this second,
not
by
part of
everybody in that chat. By me, by my partner, and by my 85-year-old nanny that's holding his willy in the toilet while he's taking a piss. All right. So you're really taking the piss here. Are you really that retarded? You'd want to go back to your autistic classroom and learn how to speak properly instead of fucking tongue twisting yourself and going di-di-di-di-di-di. All right, you fucking freak of nature. That's all you are. And you were kicked out into that fucking shed. If you were walking, you wouldn't have been living in a shed. That's known as being fucking homeless, you stupid cunt. You freak of fucking nature. That's all you'll ever be. And you will never, ever get your hands on that child. As soon as she has that baby, that child is going into fucking care. Because the two of you don't even know how to fucking look after each other on a Sunday, having a fucking Happy Meal for your dinner. You fucking tick. Don't even know how to fucking cook. You fucking freaks. And that thing staying fucking quiet in the bleeding background as well. Can't even fucking speak for herself because you won't fucking let her because you're a freak. And that's it. That's all you'll ever be known as on this YouTube and in life and where you're fucking living in Plymouth. You'll be kicked out of there the same way you were kicked out of Wales, you were kicked out of Scotland, you were kicked out of your ma's fucking house because of what you did to your sister and your fucking brother.
No,
not just one,
he's still
two.
in Scotland. He's still in Scotland. He's still in Scotland.
In Plymouth.
No,
And it's at the, what's his name is at the saying that he's in Plymouth.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Either Vinny or Orban is at the saying it.
Oh,
He's in fucking Plymouth and he'll get kicked out of there as well. He'll be ran out of there the same way he was ran out of everywhere else he's at to be in fucking staying. We'll find you all the fucking time and we will always track you down because pedos always get traced and always get tracked. You should be wearing a fucking tag on your fucking ankle, you fucking freak. Now, I'm going to put Mr. Welfare Warrior back on now to give you stick.
How are you, boys? You all right? You all right,
Yeah,
boys?
yeah.
Oh, is he gone, is he?
He's gone.
Ah, poor boys.
Ran. Ran him, I did.
Poor boys. Well, but anyway, how are you? And anyway, Kitty, how's things?
Yeah,
Everything all right?
all right. Yeah.
That's good. But yeah, do you know what? I forgot all about fucking Levi. I forgot all about that. That's another one. That's now his sister Bethany gets on right. Now I thought that his sister Bethany, right? Bethany is lovely girl, right? And me and me missus to talk to her, and she tells us everything that went on. I forgot all about bleeding Levi, but the other lad that jumped on the panel there a minute ago, he only reminded me. Levi as well, you dirty bastard.
You know what? You need to put your missus on a leash. She got a big mouth, yeah? And for accusing people of being a nonce, yeah? And I should apparently be on a fucking a tag. You know, that is dangerous what your missus is saying. That is a dangerous fucking move what she is saying. Saying that crap on the internet. Number one, I am not what you called me. I have never been called that. I only got called that when Valley came onto the scene. It's only you bacon bastards who sit there and call innocent people that. I think you need to look at yourselves. You're accusing innocent people on this internet for being a nonce, yeah? But do you know what's funny about it? You ain't got no fucking evidence. You've just got words coming out your mouth. That's a lot of you do. That's what all of you do on this internet. You just
hold on for a minute. Do you remember the poor girl? What was that? What was someone's name?
Seemingly what you're proving. If I've been convicted, like you said, show the proof. Show it. You can't because you people are brain dead upstairs. You always basically sit there accusing innocent people of doing this and doing that. And for that woman saying I'm a freak, you're a fucking freak yourself, you cheeky slag. Don't you ever call me a freak? And I've got dyslexia and I've got a speech impediment and I can't pronounce my words properly sometimes. You immature fucking clown. Maybe when you have a kid one day, your kid will suffer it, but I've got it because I was born with ADHD and Asperger's and autism. So don't take a piss out of people's disabilities. People like you should be seen and not heard, love. Yeah, in the background getting pissed up high and mighty on your horse. You ain't do fucking shit. Well, Kaylee for not saying nothing. She doesn't want to get involved. You know why? Because she's a better person than all you cunts off the internet. Yeah, I will say what I've got on my mind. You're targeting me for what? It's because I give you content and give you a story and then you take it out of proportion and basically think this and that. I tell you what, if anyone on this internet can prove that I'm a paedophile like you keep saying, right? Show the police evidence, show the records and show everything. If you can't prove that, shut your fucking gums. A lot of you, because not one of you have got proof of that. You've just got, you know, the worst thing to do in life is to basically accuse somebody of somebody without any evidence. Like that woman sits there, show the evidence that I've done all that, show paperwork. Please, I'll give you the opportunity. Do the paperwork. I'll give you my name, Kerry Lee Button. I was born on the 1st of the 4th, 1987. I was born in Glenmorgan, South Wales. I lived in Wales 18, moved out with my dad, lived in England since I was 31. I lived in fucking Scotland as 31. At 38, I moved out and lived with Kaylee. That is my story. Now show me the evidence, seemingly, if I was such a threat and such a basically a bad person that I'm basically on the records and shit like that. If you can't prove that, show me any evidence, right? Shut your fucking mouth, because I own you. Do you know why I own you? Own everyone in this lobby, because you ain't got the proof. You've only got words. Words doesn't matter. What happens when you go to court? You go to court, you're in front of the judge, and the first thing the judge will say to you, have you got evidence? Have you got proof of this person of being basically a nonce? Have you got any evidence of him basically touching children or interacting with children? And if you ain't got that evidence, guess what? The judge won't be interested. They will throw the case out. This is what you people are. You're not judge and you're not fucking jury. You don't sit there being on your fucking high horse thinking that you can push me and push my buttons. I'm only reacting and fighting back because I'm in the right. I have every right to protect my fucking self. My name is my name, right? The two things I got in this world, my heart and my fucking shit that comes out of my mouth. That's the only thing, my word and my fucking balls. That's all I've got. I tell you. Honestly, you people are scum. Show me the proof. Show me the evidence. Show me the police records. Apparently, I've done this, I've done that. Show it. Guess what? You can't. Shut the fuck up. A lot of you. You ain't got nothing on me. None of you have got nothing, and it's fucking amazing. Accusing innocent people. Accusing innocent people of shit. It's bad. You people are dangerous. Dangerous people. Show it. Well, because people sent letters to Glasgow and sent them a letter, false information, and they believed it because they are clowns. And you think that's real? Did I get arrested in any of them videos? Nah, they took me and Kaylee into protection. That's it. Any videos, I would look at it. Any handcuffs on, any blankets over the head? No. We walked out hands held high, right? And said to him, fuck off. And you know what? That hurts you because you thought I got arrested and Kaylee never done nothing. All I didn't. I just got put in protection. Show the fucking evidence of what you're saying. Show the paperwork if you can't. Shut up. Do you know what? The more you speak, right? The more you're fucking digging it all for yourself. You're digging it all. Show the proof. Show the evidence. Show the police records. Show apparently I'm on this and I'm on that. If you can't fucking shut up. Shut up. Show me the proof. I keep on and on. Show me the proof. Show me the fucking proof now.
Why were you taken into the back of the van?
Now. Show me the proof now.
Why were you taken
Show me the proof right now. Right this minute. You dirty little Irish little scumbag with your dirty little fucking smackhead, alcoholic little fucking girlfriend. Show me the proof right now.
Into the back of the police van?
I don't care. Listen, I don't care about my sister. I don't care about you. All I care about is me and Kaylee. I don't give a shit about all you weasels, but I give a shit when you're slandering my name into the fucking mud. That's what I care about, and I will protect myself till the day I have the last breath out of my fucking body. Show me. Do you know what my belief is? I think all you people have done something in real life, and you're reflecting your fucking behaviour onto others. That's my honest opinion. You're trying to basically cover your own tracks. I never accuse anybody of anything until I got evidence. Truth. That was done by Verily 420. That was done by Discord. Like they did to Mongo. That is not real. You fucking vegetables. It's not even real. Go and take that to your local police. Go and take that to your local police station and see what's going to happen. Go on. Even the police station said that he was fake document, like he did to Mongo. You put on he was basically had indecent images on his phone. Go on, show it. And that's not even a real letter. Look at this, ripped L forever. Look. I've never seen a letter in my life. Look, that's not a letter. That's been done by something. You fucking clowns. Go and take that letter to your local fucking police station. Go on. Oh, wait, you can't, can you? Because you know I'm telling the truth.
Why were you taking it into the back of the van?
Go on.
Why were you taking it into the back of the police van?
I was taken in the back of the van for my own protection and Kaylee's, and we was taken to a safe house. Well, you think that's funny, Joe? You think that's hilarious, Joe? It's what you people did online.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, yes.
You people did that online. It's nothing to laugh about, is it? If I was such a nonce, wouldn't I be charged or anything on Kaylee? No, they just basically put in some protection. See, you're a bit slow upstairs, see? You can't show any proof of anything. All you people get to sit there and accuse innocent people. I tell you what, I'll give £1,000. I swear on everything I love in this world for £1,000 to prove to the community that apparently I'm this and that. If you can't show the proof, I'll give you a week. You really, right? I'll give you a week, right? Anyone, a week to show evidence of me apparently being one of them. And if you can do that, I will swear I will hand myself into the police station. I will. It's got to be on record. It's got to be on record, right? It's got to be in police records. I've got to be done by it. I've got to be everything. But guess what? You can't. Now I'm going to say something farewell, and I hope you do it. First person to do it, I'll give £1,000. Because none of you can't. I keep saying this all the time. Want me to put my DBS check up? It's called data protection for a reason. I only got domestics on it, and I ain't paying £100 for fucking something I already know. Fuck off, you loser. talking about my family, abusing my sister, abusing my brothers, and stuff like that. I already told you my story. I ain't gonna sit there anymore entertaining you fucking clowns. Fuck off, you Irish cunt. And I hope the British attack you again. But this time, I hope they kill and murder a lot of you. Should drop a fucking nuke on your place.
Poor Bethany and poor Levi. Poor Bethany and poor Levi. Yeah, Kitty, make Vinny mod there for a sec, will you? So we can throw the video up. You can show the video on the panel. Just for a second. You can take it back up after, I don't know. I'll leave mod, I don't know. But he went off again, yeah. I know. Yeah, look, he always runs off. Do you know what I mean? Like, let's be all. You look at all bacons run off. Do you know what I mean? They shout that case out, right? They shout that case out, and there's nothing they can do about it then, because we all know about them. Do you know what I mean? Like anyone that does stuff like that always screams and shouts, right? So no one else can talk, right? He's a bacon. He's a bacon, and he's always going to be a bacon, right? And that's it. And that's all. And we all know that. But Key, and anyway, make Vinny a mod there, will you? If you can. Just for a couple of minutes. And let them throw a video up.
Because everybody wants to see the video.
Yeah, everyone's looking to see the video, you know.
And all the neighbours out on the road shouting pedo and all that. Because he is one.
Hang on a minute.
Sat in the corner rocking was the chocolate orange. That's a good one.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What Lord me for free.
Yeah,
Lord me for free.
Hold on a second.
yeah. When you get a chance, Kitty, make a thing of mod there now, and let them throw the video up. Here we go.
Got to remember where I found it. Got to remember where I found it.
Of course I wouldn't.
I didn't think you were a paedophile before this morning until I saw the videos your sister put on her channel.
Oh,
Now
so
there's
you
all
think I'm
kinds of questions people are asking now about you.
so you think I'm a paedophile now? That's nice.
Well, somebody that goes into their neighbour's house and does whatever to a sleeping child.
Look, you little fucking prick. You don't need
Don't fucking start slagging me
what
off.
do you mean don't slag you off? Who the fuck do you think you are? Coming into
does
my
somebody
fucking... Shut up! You
telling
coming
you
into
about
my...
the evidence that your
Shut
own
the
fucking
fuck up.
family member
Shut up.
has put
Shut
on
up.
YouTube.
Shut up, you little prick! Coming
Here we
into
go.
my stream
Here we
calling
go.
me a paedophile.
I
Really?
was asking you.
Nasty fucker! You nasty bastard!
Right,
If I
all
met
right,
you-
all right. Let me put it
if I
another way.
met you in real life,
Let me
I'd
put it-
fucking knock you out.
You would
Shut
not
up.
do fuck all. You
What?
would not do
You want to
fuck
make
all
a bet?
because you're a
You
pussy.
want to make a bet? I would
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
knock you out.
No, you
Truth.
wouldn't. No,
Yes,
you
I
would.
fucking would.
Oh, you
You're
think because
fucking
you're being in
lowlife.
prison,
You're
you think
a
you're being in
lowlife.
prison, you're fucking
You're
you're letting the
lowlife.
clean now, are you?
You're a
You're letting the
lowlife,
clean now
mate.
because
You're
you're being
a
in prison.
lowlife.
Shut
Go.
the fuck
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. You couldn't handle prison, mate. You couldn't handle prison. Shut up. You couldn't handle it. I'm more stronger than you.
I'm
Let
not a
the
criminal,
fucking
Rise. I'm not a
I am
criminal,
not
so
a-
I don't have to
I'm
worry
not a
about
criminal.
prison.
I'm not
You're not a
criminal.
criminal. You're not
I'm
a
not a
criminal.
criminal.
You've been to
I'm not a
prison
criminal.
twice in the past 6
I
months.
haven't been. No, actually, you got your calculations wrong. I've been to prison 4 times. Get your calculations right.
Oh, right.
before you
That makes
fucking
it
say
all right then, does it? So
Yeah, it
double,
makes it fucking
double what I
perfect.
thought.
Makes it fucking perfect. Makes
So
it
you're not a
fucking
criminal.
brilliant.
You're not a
Yeah,
criminal
no,
yet. You've been to
no,
prison 4 times.
No. I went to prison because at the end of the day, it was
Because
a
you
domestic.
committed a crime. You
It was a
committed crime.
domestic. It was a domestic. Don't fuck with me, bro. Don't
What,
fuck with
four
me.
separate times.
Don't fuck with me.
4
Because I
separate times.
swear to God, don't fuck with me.
You
Don't
went to
fuck with
prison.
me.
The last
So
time you went to
what?
prison
What's it
was
got to
for
do with
waving a
you?
knife
What
in a
has
copper's
it got
face.
to do with you? What has it got to do with you if you went to prison 17 times, 18 times, 19 times? It hasn't got fuck all to do with you. Now keep
Yeah.
your fucking comments to yourself, you fucking
Paedophile.
prick.
You're a
Paedophile.
paedophile.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Right, all right, let me ask you one
Oh,
question.
wow.
Right.
Wow.
What
Wow.
word would
Wow.
you use to
Wow.
describe somebody that did what you did? What other word could you possibly use to describe somebody that
I
did?
tell you, I'm going to speak logic.
No,
Mistake.
answer the question that I just put to you. What other word could you use to describe somebody that goes into a neighbour's child bedroom and jerks off? What other word would you use
Jerks
to
off.
describe somebody that does something like
Jerks
that?
off.
Tell me.
Jerks off. I don't think that you've
Go
used
on.
a comment.
What other word would you use to describe somebody that does that?
I don't think that you've used a
Yeah,
conversation.
you're stuttering
right.
because you don't like the fucking truth being thrown at you, do you? What other word would you use to describe somebody that does that? Go on, answer me.
I don't think that you had a conversation.
Go on, answer
right.
me. Answer the question, you fucking sick little cunt.
I'm
answer
trying.
the fucking question.
I'm trying. Nobody
say the
said,
word. Say the word you would use to describe somebody that does that.
I'm trying. Nobody have said that. Nobody have said that I went into somebody's house and jerked off the kid. That's your own word.
Fuck's sake. Right. All right, I'll reword it. What word would you use to describe somebody that goes into a child's bedroom that is in a neighbour's house? What other word would you use to describe it apart from paedophile or nonce? What other word would you use?
Are you shouting at me?
I am shouting. She's making me angry because the proof has been fucking put out there, and you're still denying it.
At me? Are you shouting at me? Don't you fucking don't fucking raise your voice.
You are no different.
Do not raise your voice to me, little boy.
I'll do what I fucking want, silly cunt. I'll do what I fucking want.
You don't do fuck all. I own your fucking ass. You ever fucking disrespect me? You fucking ever disrespect me? You're a no one. You're a no one. You're a fucking boy.
I'm a fucking
You're a boy.
You're a fucking
You're a
no
boy.
cunt.
You're a fucking no one. Criticizing me. You're saying shit on social media for your fucking own entertainment. Do not ever disrespect me. That never happened. I never went next door and fucking did that shit.
Your neighbour
fuck you.
replied
Fuck
to your
you.
sister. Your neighbour
Fuck
put
you.
the text up.
Yeah.
Your neighbour replied.
Fucking, I tell you why. It's because they know each other in real life. They probably
the
did
friends,
it
they
and set
want
me
me on
up.
social media.
Set me up. Yeah,
why would they
probably.
want that?
Yeah,
Why
probably.
would they want
Fuck
to do
you. Fuck you. Fuck you. They probably set me up. You ever disrespect
Oh
me?
yeah, because
you
they've got
ever.
loads to gain from doing
You
that.
ever. Fuck you. Fuck you,
fuck me.
prick.
You don't like the truth.
You're a prick. You're a prick.
Just like Rick
All you
Berry.
ever do. Come
Just
on.
like Rick
Oh,
Berry.
then
You don't like the fucking
Rick
truth,
Berry.
do you?
Fuck, I love the fucking truth. It's amazing. The truth is amazing. Don't fuck with me.
You won't know
Don't
the fucking
fuck with
truth
me.
if it fucking tap you on the shoulder, you fucking
Fuck with me. Don't fuck
you
with
snatching
me.
shit up again.
I don't give a shit. Don't fuck
Trying to
with me.
whack
I've
me out,
never
man,
done that
again,
shit in my life.
Yes, you
Never.
fucking did.
I
Yes, you
never
did.
went next door and I never did that shit. Don't fuck with me, you prick. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You ain't gonna do nothing.
I guess
Because
everybody
you're a
will put
voice on
proof up about
social
it, I guess
media.
they're all
And
lying
what?
and that, they're
And
all
what?
lying,
And what? And what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You ain't gonna do fuck all now. Fuck off, you prick.
All I'll do is get in your fucking StreamYard and question you on it. That's all I do.
Question me as much
You don't
as
like
you
it,
want.
do you?
I like
like
it.
it.
I love it. I love it. I'll fucking listen to your comments. It doesn't bother me.
It doesn't bother you. You just picked up a table and
me.
threw it across the room, and it doesn't
A
bother you.
table, actually, you're incorrect. It was a chair. Do you want to see
Oh,
that?
for
It
fuck's
was a
sake,
chair.
Mr. Pedantic.
It was a chair.
Look at
It
the
was a
state of that
chair.
fucking
I don't
floor.
give a fuck. You want to see the floor? Hey,
Look
go.
at the
I'll show you
state
the
of
floor.
that.
I don't give
Look
a
at the
fuck. Look at the
state
floor.
of that.
It's fucking terrible, isn't it?
Disgusting. It
I
makes
know
Danielle
I'm
Sullivan's house
disgusting.
look like a fucking stately mansion.
Darian Sullivan's house. There we go. He's fucking off on a ferry.
You
Fatty
fucking
fucking
mess. You're
ferry.
a fucking
Shut
mess
up.
and you're a liar.
Do not ever fucking disrespect me, you prick. I never did that shit in the beginning. I would defend myself. I never once went next door and jerked off like you said. Never. If you believe that, if you believe that, you're sick as I thought you was. Now,
Who's
fuck
more
off.
likely to believe you, a known
Or my
liar,
sister.
or
my
a family
sister.
woman who's
Here we go.
got nothing to
Are you
gain
gonna
from it?
believe? Are you gonna believe? Are you gonna believe my sister over me?
Well, I
Don't
believe her
fuck
over
with
you,
me.
yeah.
Yeah, of
Believe
course
her
you would.
over you.
Because you're a male. You're a male. You do that because you probably fucking fancy her. Truth.
No, why would I don't fancy her. No.
Oh, it's quite amazing that you went a bit quiet.
Do you
there.
fancy her?
Do I fancy my own sister?
Well, it was a bit
That is-
weird though. You started calling her a pretty girl with long hair when she last joined your stream. It was a bit weird.
Yeah, I did say that she's a pretty girl with pretty hair because I'm gorgeous myself. You know?
No, you're
It's
not.
like-
Look at your creased face. Come on. Your face has aged 20 years in the past 3 years since you've been in Glasgow. How long have you been in Glasgow now? About 3 years, yeah?
It runs in the family, darling.
Does it?
Uh-huh.
Runs in the family. Wait, runs in the family being a paedophile that's to run off to Scotland and shag a granny and then end up becoming an alcoholic and a
Oh,
drug
that's
abuser
great. That's great.
who
That's
ends up
great,
in
that's
prison
great.
more than twice.
No,
that
you
runs in the
actually-
family, does it?
No, you got the information wrong again. It was 4 times, not fucking twice.
4 times. I never said twice. It's a multiple
did.
times.
Yes, you did. You did. You just said twice.
And you still don't call yourself a criminal.
Backtrack.
You know
just
what?
said-
You know what? I described somebody who's been in prison 4 times in less than 6 months. I described them as a career criminal, not just a criminal.
Isn't it amazing that I get away with everything? Because
You haven't
I'm
though, have you?
like
Because
it.
you've been to prison 4 fucking times. Your words, daft cunt. If you don't want people putting questions to you like this, why do you put your fucking life on YouTube?
Why are you shouting at
Because
me?
you want attention. You want
Are you-
attention. You crave attention. You need attention. Don't
Are
you?
you- why
Just
are you
like
crying?
Rick, just like Dan, just like whoever else. What other fucking mom
Sorry.
stream?
Sorry,
Because they've
sorry,
got nothing else going on in their lives. You're just as bad
Sorry.
as those people.
sorry. I'm nothing like them.
You exactly like them, especially Rick. Rick is a paedophile, and now evidence has been put on YouTube that shows you're in a very similar situation.
Wow.
Wow. So your sister's a liar then, is she? She's made all that up. All those phone conversations and text message replies she's put on YouTube on her own channel. That's all made up, is it? Yeah, I guess that's what it must be.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm gonna say this once, and I'm gonna say it once only. You're a disgusting human being.
Am I?
And I
I'm
hope-
disgusting, am I? I'm
Yeah,
disgusting, am I?
calm,
Right.
don't fucking shout at me. Karma's
I'm
gonna bite
disgusting.
you on your head.
Out of the two of us,
Karma.
who's the one that's gone into the neighbour's house
You.
and fucking wanked off in front of a sleeping little kid? Out of the two of us, who's done that? eh?
Wanking off.
Go on, who's done that? Out
You're,
of the two of us, cunts.
you're,
Come on,
you're
cunts.
fucking.
Come
you're
on,
fucking-
cunts.
Are you doing
Come on,
this with
cunts.
attention?
Out of
You're
the two of
scared-
us,
I'm a
who's
cunt,
done
I'm a
that?
cunt.
Out of the two,
Never.
all right, forget that.
Sorry.
Forget that. Out of
Sorry.
the two of us,
Sorry.
who streamed on Playroom saying they wanted a 12-year-old to suck
Sorry.
the cock. That was you, wasn't it? Eh? Do
Sorry.
you remember that?
Sorry. Sorry.
You get deserved to call a nonce for that alone when you fucking filmed yourself saying you wanted a 12-year-old to suck your cock. Those were words that came out of your own fucking mouth. You deserve to be called a paedophile for that alone, you fucking sick little mong, you fucking wrinkle-faced cunts.
Are you finished now?
Yeah, carry on.
You finished?
So you've got no fucking... you can't call me disgusting just because I call you out on the shit that you fucking done.
Are you finished now?
No, I've got loads more stored up that I can fucking dish at you if you want.
No, you
It's up
can't.
to you. Well, yeah,
You're
come
not
on, if you want.
no, you can't. You're not intelligent enough to do that.
Not intelligent enough. Yeah, all right.
Carry on. There you go. Chuck more things in my face. Come on.
Come on. Tell me why I'm disgusting.
Because you're a disgusting human being. There you go.
Why? Why?
Karma's going to bite you on your ass one day.
Karma. Why would karma bite me on the ass?
Because you're a fucking wrong'un.
I'm a wrong'un. Coming from the guy that wants 12-year-olds to suck his cock. Yeah, all right. I'm a wrong'un. I'm a wrong'un just because I'm calling you out on the shit that you've said. That makes me a wrong'un,
Whatever.
right?
I don't
Stupid
care.
cunt. Look at you.
I'm a cunt.
Fucking... Yeah, you are. You're a wrong'un.
I am a wrong'un, yeah. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. I
You are
agree
a
with you.
fucking wrong'un.
Yeah. I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%.
Good.
I'm a wrong'un. Yeah,
Look at you.
I'm
You cannot even keep your eyes out open, can you? For longer than a
I'm
minute.
a wrong'un. Yeah, I'm a fucking wrong'un. Yeah, I totally agree with you 100%. I'm a fucking wrong'un.
Been in prison 4 times in the past 6 months. Your own words.
Amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing.
And I'll do what I want to fucking do, i.e. asking you a
go
question.
fuck yourself. Go and fuck yourself, man. Go and fuck yourself with all these false information that you've got about
False
me. Go and fuck
information?
yourself. Yeah.
It's information your own sister has put on the internet about
My
you,
own sister.
your
Yeah,
own
because she,
family.
because she's an evil bastard. She do that.
No,
just
she
to
isn't. She's a
basically-
family person. That
jealous.
has she had a
No,
issue as a husband.
no.
Oh,
She's
she's
jealous.
not married. Why would she
She's
be jealous of
jealous.
you? Why would she
Jealous.
be jealous of her degenerate brother?
Because I'm a degenerate brother. Because I
Yes,
live in
degenerate brother. You're a pisshead. You're a smackhead. You've been to prison 4 times, which is a lie anyway. You've been to prison twice. I know that for a fact.
No, he
You
wasn't.
haven't been to prison 4 times. You were
It
put in
was
a
4
cell,
times.
being put in a cell overnight when you were arrested. Isn't class is gonna?
It was 4 times that I went to prison.
No, you were put in a
actually.
cell twice overnight, and then you were released the next day twice. You've been to prison twice. You are Rick Berry. You're no fucking different to him.
Hello. Rick Berry, is that you?
Yeah.
there you
Fucking
go.
hell!
Oh my god. There you go. You told
You
me
won.
disrespect to fucking Rick Productions. There he is to protect himself, look. Fuck you.
Come on, Rice. Why did now you're face to face with Rick? Why didn't you tell him the stuff you've been saying about him recently? Are you going to pretend to be
Yeah,
his friend
Rick.
now? He's
All right, Rick. I'll tell you. I'm going to basically speak the truth, the old truth, right?
Go on.
I love you.
I love
Here
you
we
too.
go. Here we go.
What? Oh my God.
What a disgusting bastard. What?
Oh my God.
What a disgusting bastard.
There you go, Kitty.
And you know what? I never even fucking seen that. Holy fuck.
I'd say Vinny Bits has a lot. If he had that one, he has the most recent of them getting.
Do you know what? I actually feel sick.
Mm.
Do you feel sick?
That's why I said
Miss
I'll get
Welfare,
the
do you feel sick?
that's why I said I'll get the dinner over and done with before we start getting on this.
I feel sick now. Kitty, how would you feel?
Shocked.
I feel sick now.
Vinny, have you got the one of Bethan on the panel? The 5 great guys wants to know.
Get the one with betting on, yeah. Vinny, put the one with betting on. I'll mute up again, yeah? Go on.
I'm fucking your son, mate. I'm fucking your son, mate. Well, you know that about it. You even got a tattoo. You even got a tattoo with your fucker. I own your son. I own your son, motherfucker. I own your son. I'm fucking your son, Levi. There you go. I don't give a fuck. I am fucking your son right up the ass. Bye bye, motherfucker, you pedophile. You pedophile.
Whoa.
Key, let him play that. Let him play that. Keep playing that. Key.
There was only 32 seconds on that video.
I think Vinny has a vid there now. Vinny's going to show a video.
He's a few.
He's a viewer. Yeah, he's actually a few videos. Let Vinny throw a video up of this animal, and we'll have a look at him. And I fucking feel fucking physically fucking sick. I really do. I do.
But it had to be shown on Kitty's. Do you know what I mean? It had to be shown.
Well, I'll mute up. Fuck's sake.
And tell everybody all the things that you're like you deny a lot of stuff, but I've got proof. If you go on my YouTube channel that I made to call you out to prove that everything you say is a lie. Like when you used to go in Helen's house, you walked in, you went in her house when she wrote you know, like a Wi-Fi code.
Say it again.
You went in next door neighbour's house when she wasn't in, and you got her Wi-Fi code so you could use her Wi-Fi. You had your camera on the neighbour that lives next to Mum now. I'm not mentioning her name because obviously it's online. You had your camera on her kids playing in the garden.
No, I didn't.
You did. You went into Jade Ball's house and you walked in her room and you stood at the end of the bed and you give her a ring and you would say, "Oh, you know, I want you to be my girlfriend." You did the same with Tiny Perry. You did the same with Chrissy Wheelahan. You jumped the back fence to get in her garden.
Where's this coming from? Why are you lying about all this shit for?
Oh, I'm lying. Do you know what? If you go on my YouTube channel, there's messages from Helen and the neighbour that lives next to Mum now that says what you've done. So if you actually go and look on my channel, it's all on there.
I'm not interested.
And you saying that you've never ever threatened me, yeah? Yeah, you were on there threatening to come down and shoot us and all this shit about swearing on Nan's grave. That's what you do. And when you say fact, truth, everyone knows you're lying. I got nothing to lie about. I've got a really good life. But if you want to be really sad about your life and compare it to mine, maybe some kind of jealousy thing, and you carry on doing it. All I've ever asked you to do is to stop slagging everybody off online and get on with your life and actually grow up and live it. You sat there talking to Remy about the things you were going to do with kids. That wasn't me. That was you.
What did you say?
You were talking about doing things with babies online. You and Remy.
No, I wasn't. He was.
Yes, you were. Yes, you were. You were here.
Yes, you were. No, I wasn't. He's the one who said it.
The same video. There's another video online of you talking about.
I don't care, Beth. What are you gonna? At the end of the day, yeah, you're. That is fucking crazy. That's the first time I've heard of that shit. Oh, and then apparently I put my camera out the window, was spying on fucking kids next door. There you go. That's the new
You did. you did do it.
Stop. Fuck you. I didn't.
No, you didn't. You're a liar.
You know what? Do you know what? I'm gonna stand up for myself, yeah, for the first time in my life. Stop bullshitting and fucking stop being a dickhead. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. You're a liar too.
I can prove it. I'll message her and I'll put it on my channel. I can prove that you did that.
She's your friend.
I tell you what I will do, right? I will message Mum and I will get it in a message off Mum and
do you know what?
Post it.
Do you know what? Don't shout to me or don't fucking speak to me like down to me.
Don't shout at me like that because I'm fucking hard.
Hang on. I've got the link in the chat.
There's a lot more vids there. Vinny is going to throw up. This is getting fucking worse and worse, I think, now at this stage, I think. What a fucking animal.
Oh yeah, no, it's edited, it's AI, you know, we've come back with bullshit he went.
He's a fucking animal, that fella. He's an animal. Key, let them throw the other videos up there now. And let's have a look. Because we need to know all about this fucking nonsense. And that's all of this is a nonsense. So yeah, let Vinny throw the fucking videos back up. I'll go mute again.
Says you blocked on StreamYard. Hold on. How come? Let me have a look.
Okay. At the end of the fucking day, he's a paedophile. That's it. That's all it is. He's a fucking paedophile.
You know what? In both videos, yeah, you can see me defending myself in the both videos that you can see. Good people out there that like me and watch me from the beginning will understand that I've defended myself from the beginning. Even when I was in my worst condition, drunk, and so on, yeah, as you've seen when I was speaking to that other cunt, right? So, do they say a drunken person speaks the truth? I got accused. This is what you're missing. It's okay being accused of something, yeah? Accuse me as much as you want. There's a little thing
This
missing.
fella makes me feel fucking sick.
Evidence of what?
Mute that cunt. Mute him.
Sit there accusing me of all this shit, right? Because my sister has said all this. Do you know what? She ain't no sister of mine. She is just a vile human bastard.
No, you were. You were. You done that. You done that.
Seemingly works with people with disabilities, yeah?
Hi,
Every
darling.
day, yeah?
You
And
okay?
basically say that kind of stuff. I don't get that. And then you community believes all that kind of shit. I have never in my entire life walked into anyone's house or any internet board because my dad has got the internet. Are you fucking vegetables? My dad had the internet. And also, seemingly, through that video, that guy said apparently I walked in the bedroom and did stuff like that. That is just wrong. And you people are missing a big picture. Wouldn't I have got arrested for that and actually charged with that in the beginning? Apparently, going into somebody's room doing that? Oh, wait, I haven't.
Mute that cunt, right?
People are basically walking into a stranger's house and touching myself over stuff like that. I'd be arrested, right? I'd be filming if somebody walked into my house, yeah, and was basically doing that in my child's bed. I'm sure they would be locked up in prison, questioned and charged and put in jail for it. But you people going to say, oh, well, your sister said it. My sister says a load of fucking shit. She's fucking bullshitting. Why have I never been charged for anything that she's been saying on the internet about me? Let me tell you why.
You
she
want
got put up to it.
You want to mute him?
It's a load of fucking bullshit. Lies.
Katie, you want to mute him? Because
there is no
if you don't fucking mute him, you're just as bad as him. I mean that. Right? Now, here, boys.
Apparently catching myself over some person, yeah? Real person, next door neighbour, phone the police and get me arrested and charged for doing that in the beginning. Really?
You keep running, you cunt. You keep running from Scotland to Wales. You're in Plymouth now.
No. I've never run anywhere, darling. I've never run anywhere, darling. I was comfortable in. I've never been kicked out of any country. Let me just get that through to your head. I've never run from anywhere.
Just your throat, you little dirty perverted bastard.
They've done to multiple people on the internet, and I walk freely out of Scotland on a train to go to Leicester with basically Kaylee. Yeah, and that is a fact. The community did it twice to us. So when you say I'm running, why would I run? I've got a clean record. All I've got on is domestics. I've never got any of that stuff that my sister's been saying. I'm sure to God, right, the Irish woman, if I went into your girl's room when she was sleeping, I'm sure you'd either give me a clout, get me arrested, and also charged with it, right? So we don't sit here listening to my sister's words, right? But why have I never been charged or anything like that? Why has I never been questioned or anything like that? It's because it was a load of bullshit set up with Ellie because he got in contact with my sister. Are you people a bit slow upstairs?
Why were you in that
sure you know the law, right? You go
Why were you in that tour's bedroom? Why were you in that tour's bedroom? Why were you in that
He wants
child's bedroom?
arrested for that? Wrong.
Why were you? Your sister said it in front of you. Why were you in that
If my
child's bedroom?
sister say black was pink, would you believe her?
But you didn't deny it. You didn't deny it.
No, look at the both videos. I've defended myself every single time. I defended myself with that guy. I defended myself with my sister in the videos, and in two occasions I was drunk in them actual streams. I was heavy and alcoholic for being with Marianne. So they do say an alcoholic tells the truth, because I was drinking a lot of drink at the time, the Serrano and stuff like that, and a load of talents. So if I was such one of them, wouldn't it come out like Loki did online in front of the community, what he did to his sister's little girls? Really? I've been questioned about it.
That Vinny's at the putting up. Vinny's at the putting another video up. Will you play that and mute that cunt? Please.
Right, can you stop shouting, please?
The police have seen the video. The police have seen the allegation.
Can you
Guess
stop
what?
shouting?
Nothing has come of it because they know it's just a load of bollocks.
Right,
Why
can you
has there
stop
never been any
shouting?
reports put in about me apparently going into somebody's room? Because it's never been true.
I'm gonna mute up. I'm
You can
gonna
all
mute up.
sit here accusing people of anything, but it doesn't make sense. I speak truth.
You do.
Yo, Kitty Cat, I don't know what you're doing, right? Trying to troll us, right? Me and Kaylee. 1 minute you're sitting there saying you're not part of the Discord, and the next minute you're playing all these videos on the internet about me. What are you doing that for?
Bring it on, you little
She wanted
fucking
to
rat.
put
From the
evidence
Plymouth, mate. We're not like silly little boys from...
Evidence of what, Kaylee? Kitty? Wait a minute. Put in evidence about what?
You little cunt. I'll fucking meet you somewhere anywhere you want, mate. Me and you.
Prove that. Kitty Cat.
You said that earlier. You were saying right now, everyone in the group,
For a fucking
put
short
the
time,
evidence
I'll finish with you, you little
now.
cunt.
Put the evidence up now.
You know what? Actually, come to think of it,
Kitty Cat,
it's a
Kitty
shame,
Cat,
really. I don't really
Kitty
wanna
Cat,
do it.
that doesn't
Because
prove what people are saying. It's just word of mouth.
Yeah, our fucking windows are going through because I've got our address now.
Anyone can say anything on this internet, Kitty Cat. It doesn't prove that they've accused me of basically being arrested and being whatever, and I've had this and that. It's false. Anyway, can anybody tell us where Mongo lives? It'd just be lush to know that, like, no, it is my they liars. Every single one of them are liars. Don't give a fuck about the kids. She's next. Guess who's winning out of all this conversation, all these videos going up? Me. I'm the one with the trophy. I'm the one. Why do you think I don't go away from this internet? I load that trophy up high like a fucking winner, number one. Because I'll be number one until I die. Right? Do you know why? Because my record is clean. All it's got on my record is the domestics. That's it. I don't give a shit about anything else now. I'll fight until the last breath will get out my body. There is no evidence what you people are saying. It's just word of mouth.
We can't hear the video. Will you mute that cunt?
Yeah,
why did you fuck off? Or why am I getting trolled by Kitty Cat?
You're not getting trolled. Shut up. You gave me a headache.
Sorry, I'll play
It's
it
all
again.
right. I'll mute.
Well, apparently your windows are going through.
Bring it on, you little fucking rat. Come to Plymouth, mate. We're not like silly little boys from Leicester. You'll get fucked up. Bring it on, you little cunt. I'll fucking meet you somewhere anywhere you want, mate. Me and you. I'll fuck you right up, mate. You're beating for a fucking short time. I'll finish with you, you little cunt.
You know what? Actually, come to think of it, yeah, it's a shame, really. I don't really want to do it, but doesn't Leslie live in...
Yeah, our fucking windows are going through because I've got our address now. Tell her.
Gee, what's it?
Oh, by the way, can anybody tell us where Mongo lives? It'd just be lush to know that, like, we know where his mum lives. She's next. Don't give a fuck about the kids. She's next. He wants to play that game with me, yeah? Lee's and Sheldon's is next. Yeah? Yeah? Fuck 'em. Let's go through it. Let's fucking go to war. I tell you what, you want more, bring it. Oh, by the way, Can anybody tell us where Mongo lives? It'd just be lush to know that. Like, we know where his mum lives. She's next. Don't give a fuck about the kids. She's next.
Don't give a fuck about the children. What are you on, Rice? This is little kids involved here.
You fucking freak. Boys, you
Yeah,
fucking
he is a
freak.
freak.
Kids involved.
Hello.
You fucking
Hello. What's this Irish guy's name again?
Welfare is my name.
Hello, welfare warrior. My name's
Natalie.
Natalie.
How are you, Natalie? How are you, honey?
Yeah, I'm alright. I've still got a voice problem, so I'll try and speak as clear as I can.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're grand.
Yeah.
A fucking animal. You, yeah, boys, you fucking animal. You animal.
And saying he'll hold a trophy up for himself because he defended himself. The golden bastard.
What were you going to do, boys? You were going to go down there and put. What were you going to do? Were you going to fucking burn the house down or something with kids in the house? You dirty bastard.
Yeah,
Boys,
that's not nice.
boys, if I get you, I'm telling you, I won't say over online.
Well, I said it, and I don't give a bollocks.
I'm telling you one thing, boys. Yeah, you'd be sorry if I fucking met you. You'd be sorry. You'd be the sorriest bloke in this world. I'm telling you now. You'd be the sorriest bloke in this world. I seen Mongo giving you a fucking. He didn't even give you a dig. He pushed it, and you went flying onto the fucking deck. Yeah, if I hit you, I guarantee you, I'll put you through the wall. Your head will leather off the back of a wall, and I'll dance in your head. I'll dance all over your head. That's what I'll do with you. You fucking You're a Mongo. Boys, you're the Mongo. You're the Mongo. You fucking pedophile bastard, you. Your own sister. What did you do? You went into your neighbour's house. Into your neighbour's house. When you didn't think they were there. And the child was in the house. The child was in the house. Why are you up there? You fucking serious? Boys, if I catch a hold of you, you brown bread, man. I'm not one of these cunts that just gives people a couple of slaps. I'm someone that will kill you. I'll kill you dead. No bother.
Open, if you have the dress, try to send it to him.
Send the address to me. Send the address. I'd be in now Birmingham all the time.
Yeah, he needs a visit.
Open, send me his address. And here, when you say now, Open, if you have his address.
Fucking visit. He needs a quick visit.
Need to go Plymouth. He's in Plymouth, is he?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Give me. Is that what you were saying, everyone? Send. How can you do it? Hold on. Let me think. Even if you want to, do in a wide way. You know yourself, right? Just hold on for a sec. Well, Miss Thing, just throw the postcode up in letters, all the way in a line. So you're not giving out the postcode. Do you understand? Just do it that way. And then I'll have his postcode then. I tell you one thing, you're going to get it, boy. I tell you one thing. When I get you, you'll be going into the boot of my car. I'll put you in the boot of my car, I will. And you'll never be seen again, you cunt. You dirty, fucking smelly little bastard. Come on, and anyway, Kitty, let what's his name? Vinny Vids put the other video up. He has one or two other videos up there. Let him throw them up, Kitty. But I tell you one thing, boys. You're at the playing the dangerous game now. You're going to be hurt. You're going to be hurt badly.
It's a well-deserved visit.
Yeah.
I guarantee you. Yeah, I guarantee you. Wouldn't you see when I meet you? When people,
Hello, welfare warriors, Mrs. Hi.
Hey, honey. Come here, just don't be blocking anybody's comments that they're putting up or anything, though. Will you not? You had to be blocking a couple of comments there. You were blocking them.
No, I just timed out Jack because he keeps harassing me.
Go off and have a look at this later on.
yeah, don't be blocking anyone.
This is serious.
We don't do that. We don't do that anyway. Like, yeah, I'm mods on loads of streams, but yeah, the kind of thing about it is, even though I have a spanner, I never blocked one person ever in my life. No. Never once. I don't do it. Do you know what I mean? So just.
He's calling me a troll. Get on me.
All right, Laurie. Right. Block Laurie.
Try and focus on somewhere else. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Block Laurie because Laura is obviously fucking Kayla. Kayla, I'd say. I'll fight you all. Yeah. That's Kayla.
That's Kayla.
That's Kayla. Yeah. A big fat cunt. A big fat bastard. A big fat ugly cunt. I'd Kayla. Let's be honest here. How could you let boys up on top of you? What's wrong with you? He's a head like fucking something out bleeding. Do you ever see that comic book, The Beano? That's what he looks like.
She's desperate. She's just desperate.
Desperate fucking Dan.
Yeah. She's not got much choice in life.
Desperate Dan's fucking ugly little son. That's what boys is. Little skinny little cunt. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I'll pull your neck off, boys. I'll grab you by the neck and I'll pull your fucking head off. I guarantee you. I'll grab you by the neck and I'll snap your neck. I'll snap your neck in two. Watch. You fucking pedophile cunt. Yeah. And you were protected. That time getting into the back of that van. You and that fat cunt. 2 years put in the back of that van. I tell you, if I would have been there, I wouldn't have let the police come. I would have went straight to them. I would have went straight to your fucking front door. And I would have kicked you to bits. That's what I would have done with you. So record that and send that to the police. I don't care about police. I don't give a fuck. I've done jail many a time. It doesn't matter to me. Jail doesn't matter to me. And here, jail 12
more days. Holiday awaiting me.
There's jail here. There you go. There's my missus.
Let me just hear what Natalie's got to say. Sorry.
I said 12 more days till I can come to Loughborough.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Kitty, let Vinny put another video up there with it, and let him play.
Yeah.
Well, he's not chatted yet.
He's just about to put a video up, I think.
No, I just like hanging around with Kitty, new metal.
Right, well, Natty, just relax for a sec. Will you just mute yourself up there, honey? And I don't mean to be smart or anything. I'm not being smart with you, honey. I really haven't. It's just this cunt is after getting on my nerves now. I'm in the humour now of fucking flying to England now at this stage, and going up to Scotland and killing this cunt. And that's being honest. He's after getting on my nerves that much. So, Natty, just mute up for a second. Let Vinny jump back on and let him put a video up. Unmute up, yeah?
Yeah. Just have to wait a minute. Yeah, new metal girl. Do you know? You want the police video? Let me have a look. Police. Nice.
Yeah, I saw that video where they were chased out of that town. On Vinny's.
I'll put this one up. I'll put this one up for you.
I know how to read, Jack. I'm not stupid.
Stop! Fucking play on back! Better not come back here, Jenna. Team no set up them. No comment.
You look at the game. If you do not erase, the fucking thoughts I'm having.
You shan't 60-year-old Shannon. You shan't win, Shannon. Get your fucking people. What's happening? Hey, turn your amigos! Look at stuff fucking! Bye-bye! Let's go! Let's go! Hey!
Beastie bastard. Ah, you're just as bad as him, you fucking tramp. Fucking beastie bastard. You play with it, you know it, but don't. They want them.
No, Jack, I said, because since I've had my nervous breakdown, I had psychosis, guys, and I can't be alone with my kids for 3 hours because I can't cope with my psychosis. It's nothing to do with me being bad, Jack. Anybody can get psychosis, you know, like it could happen to your mum, it could happen to your sister, it could happen to your mother. It's hormone imbalance, Jack. Will you explain to him, Kitty, that psychotic episode can't be helped? You've had
No,
psychosis.
can't be helped. I've had it. I know exactly what it's like.
Natalie, what are you fucking talking about? Hormone and balance. What are you fucking talking about?
Is that your kid screaming in the background?
What are you
He's not
talking about?
screaming.
What are you talking about? Hormone imbalance. Are you fucking picking up for this cunt?
No, I'm on about me.
All right, we'll get off YouTube then. And
Shut the fuck up then. You stupid fucking tramp.
No,
That's
don't
what
say
you are.
that. Please don't say that to her.
Yeah,
boy. Yeah, who the fuck did? Yeah, she's on here now talking about boys and picking up for him.
I'm not sticking up for him, I'm sticking up for myself.
You fucking are picking up for him.
No, I said I had a chemical imbalance, not him.
Chemical imbalance, my bollocks. Right? You've a chemical imbalance. That's
thought
what
my
you're
son
like that.
was-
Now shut the fuck up.
I had psychosis just like her.
Well, she want to shut the fuck up then. If she wants psychosis, then shut the fuck up. Don't be talking about a paedophile and picking up for him. Right?
I'm not
He's a
picking
paedophile.
up for him. I don't like rice. I've never liked rice.
You're fucking picking up for him now.
I'm not. I'm sticking up for myself.
So you had to be backstage there talking to him. You had to be backstage talking to him.
in the comments.
Everyone is saying it in the comments. Think we're
I'm
fucking
not
stupid.
friends with rice. Rice
Think
is
we're
a horrible
fucking stupid.
person.
You had to be fucking talking to him in the background. Right, so are you one of them?
Open his
No.
Yeah.
Backstage.
Do you agree with him?
No, I don't.
Well then what are you
I
fucking on
don't
about
like
then?
him. No,
What are you on
no,
about?
picking up. Jack's going on about something else.
Going on about something else. Come here with that you. You're worse than him. You're probably worse. You cunt.
No, I'm not. Shut
No,
the
don't
fuck
say that.
up.
Hang on a minute. You're on YouTube
Can you
here.
not
Right?
swear,
Come here,
please?
Natalie. Come here, listen to me, love. Right? You're on YouTube here talking, right? And your kids are in the background probably looking for their dinner or their tea or to be getting ready for bed for school in the morning.
They've already had their dinner. We
But
had
have
burgers
you had
and
their
chips.
shower? Have you got them ready for bed? Are you looking after them? No, you're sitting here on bleeding YouTube, self-pitying yourself, looking for self-pity
No,
off
I'm
the
not.
people.
I
Where
came
this
to
is all,
talk to
this is
Kitty.
more important. What we're speaking about.
Kitty, she's
Yeah, we
being
got on here and we
horrible.
took the piss out of Reese. But we done this purposely so that it was brought out to the open, that everybody's seeing exactly what the little scumbag is and exactly what the board that he's with and having a child with is. And please God, now when that child is born, that child is getting taken off them two, and them two should be locked fucking up. Because as I says, they were fucked out of Scotland. He was fucked out of bleeding Wales. He's not wanted in Plymouth. And if he ever came over here to fucking Ireland, he'd be sliced to death by me. I'd stab him, I'd leave him like a fucking tea bag. And that's it. That's the person I am. And that's my brainwave. That's my sense. That's how I am. And that's who I am. All right. And that's where I come from. All right. Not sitting on this saying, oh, my psychosis, I'm not feeling the best. Or kids screaming in the fucking background. Do you understand?
It's not screaming, it's happy.
See, I can hear kids in the background. You're sitting on a YouTube channel and your kids are in the background.
They're playing in the background. They're playing with...
Right, well, just stay quiet. Just stay quiet while we're speaking
No,
sense
don't
here.
tell me
While
what
we're
to
sitting
do.
here speaking sense.
No,
just stay
you just
quiet and
judged
stop
me
blocking
wrong.
people's comments as well. That's what I said to you only there about 20 minutes ago. You were blocking people's comments. Right?
I only timed... No, I did not. I only timed out Jack. And she's not going to kick me because me and Kate is friends. And I cannot
It doesn't matter, Natalie. It doesn't matter. Right?
I have my opinion.
Hold on.
I haven't done
Hold on for a minute.
anything
Hold
wrong.
on. Hold on. Kitty's not a nonce, right? Now you're picking up for a nonce, but you're picking up for a fucking nonce.
I am not.
No,
I
she's
was
not.
abused
She's
as a
not.
child.
She's not. She's just responding to Jack. That's all.
Yeah, I'm just talking to Jack because Jack's saying I'm a horrible person and I'm not.
Yeah, but then don't be picking up for a fucking nonce. It's very simple.
Again, self-pity.
It's very simple.
You're saying something. People give me stick on this all the time. I laugh at it. I think it's fucking very bleeding humorous to hear people talk like that because I know I'm getting to them. Do you understand? I know I'm really getting to them. I am. And you see the way I have your attention now when I'm getting to you. I'm loving it. I am. I have the pleasure of having to do that all the time. It's great.
Right, so Natty, right, drink your bottle of wine or your bottle of vodka, wherever the fuck you're having fun to, right, and shut the fuck up. That's your better off to.
No, you're not talking to me like that. I'm not going to do anything you say when you talk to me like that. I wasn't sticking up for a pedo. I don't like Reese.
You're in the back chat talking to the cunt.
That was years ago.
What do you mean years ago? People are saying it in the chat now.
Clone was there.
It came out years ago that he was doing this. Years ago, people had the proof of this. Years ago, he got kicked out of his own fucking house over what he done on his sister and what he did to his brother and getting into his next door neighbour's fucking house.
So, Natalie, do you agree that it was all right for him to walk into his sister going here?
No,
hold on for a minute. He walked into his neighbour. He walked into his neighbour's house, right?
See that, Jack?
He walked into his neighbour's house.
Yeah, that's evil.
Well, you have to remember, guys. You have to remember, guys, that Natalie has not seen half the videos. She hasn't seen.
Yeah.
Well then, Kitty, she want to stay quiet until she finds out exactly what's going on.
I'm autistic and I'm a vulnerable adult.
After we're all lost. I'm autistic. I'm dyslexic.
Yeah.
I'm autistic and I'm also psychotic.
Right, and that's it. We're autistic. I'm psychotic. Right, I've all that. Yeah, I'm on fucking 100 medications a day. Right now, does that make me any different to you going into the background and talking to a paedophile? Does that make me any different?
Fucking right, it does.
Well, I don't know. I was just following other people. Like
Yeah, well then don't be doing it. Don't be fucking doing it.
I didn't know he was a pedo. Sorry.
What do you mean you don't know he's a pedo? You're on here long enough. You're on here fucking long enough. You'd be talking to him. You'd be talking to him all the time. You're talking to him all the time.
Talk to him all the time. I only came up here because I wanted to talk
Natty,
to
can you
you.
stop going on panels and making everything about yourself?
No.
Why did you come up? You know this is a fucking serious stream.
Thanks, Renegade.
Well,
Good man.
because I
Good man,
wanted to
Renegade.
talk to you. I was gonna wait, you know.
I'm listening.
off the panel
It's a
and
little
let
bit
Rise-
of
yeah.
information
Wait,
that
no,
you
Rise.
guys are missing out on, and it's
Fuck
kind of
off,
funny actually, and I'm quite
Rise.
Here we go. Here's the fucking
accuse
pedo.
anybody on this internet.
Here's the
on thing,
pedo.
but you're missing one thing.
Go on, pedo. What are you
I
saying?
can say welfare touched a child. I can say Natalie touched a child. I promise you it's true.
It's not interviewing
It's
actually
just
doing
words
this
coming out
stuff,
of my
Rise. It's
mouth.
paperwork.
There's no evidence of it. I say
Get
Natalie
out
walked into somebody's house, to the kids' room and touched her.
There's
I can
evidence of
say
you
that.
doing that stuff,
It's
Rise.
just
There's
words.
paperwork.
Hold
Your
on,
own
hold on.
sister
People
said
do
it.
dangerous
You dirty bastard.
Yeah, I've never
Dirty
touched a kid. Piss off. I'm a mother for fuck's sake.
Anyway, Natty, why are you up here when your kids are in the same fucking room and you're having these discussions?
I've got headphones on and they're not in
No,
the
but you're
same
still
room.
talking about it, and your kids are wondering what the fuck are you talking about?
You're still coursing, Natalie. You're still fucking screaming and coursing. I wouldn't curse it around my kids. You're coursing. You're fucking shouting, fuck this, fuck that, do this, do that. Your tits hanging out probably.
You didn't come up
What
here,
the fuck
Kitty.
is
You
going on?
came up here because you saw that there were 80 people in here and you wanted the attention.
All right, listen. Don't go in there, Natalie, please. Let's
Picking on me. I've just come up here to join the chat.
Let's get on to the subject. Right. It's obvious that, you know, I'm not going to let him back up because
I didn't even swear. I didn't even know I did say anything.
I don't know. Your behavior disgusts me, Natty. I'm going off.
Yeah,
Well, so did yours. You're the one who's bisexual.
I'm going to go as well.
Bacon.
I'm going to go as well. Kitty, if you're going to have the likes of these people up in your life, I'll never be up here again. Right, good luck.
What are you on about?
What do you mean likes of people? I'm not a bad person. You don't even know me, mate. If I was a bad person, I wouldn't be a mother. So
I
stop
just
it.
got rid of Rise because he's doing my nutting. He's out.
I came on here and I muted when I was told to mute, and I was because I'm getting attacked in the side chat led by Jack. I've only typed Jack out because Jack's always harassing me. He's manipulating things. Look at his whole posts. He's harassing me constantly. And Jack, you are going to get in serious trouble eventually because Mississippi is helping me. So, fuck off, Jack. You're going to end up in prison yourself one day because you're abusing this autistic woman with disabilities and you're lying and manipulating. I didn't say that I didn't want more than 3 hours with my kids. I said alone because I can't handle when they start arguing because of the noise. Because I'm autistic, you know, and I can't take a lot of noise when the dog's barking and, you know, I don't know to like.
Right. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just getting attacked by Jack. And can you please, Jack's edited that clip. Yeah, it was AI. It's all been edited. In it, Chop Suey. It's all edited. Custard tart.
All right. I think I've shown enough, and I don't.
Great guys, isn't that Shagger or someone? Like, and there was in a Discord called Bacon Boys. So was Gluten. Bacon Boys? Why are you in a... And I left that Discord. Why are you in a Discord called Bacon Boys? I just come up to talk to my friend. So,
Oh, this is stressful for me.
yeah, I know. You've got mental health problems like me, haven't you? So,
Stressful.
it was Urban Hamster. Is that Kirsty or somebody?
Right, don't worry, guys.
Natalie is a disgusting mother and an abuser. Jack is absolutely fuming because Natalie rejected him after sending her over 500 quid. Who's LDS? Then I'll report you to the police, LDS. My neighbours, I'm fine with my neighbours apart from that dickhead next door.
Please, guys. I don't know what I'm doing right now.
I'm not getting drunk. I bet they're all trolls, some of them. I know Lush doesn't like me, I don't even know who that is. Well, you've edited it, Jack. I said and I'm autistic, so my words don't come out well. So I was saying I don't like to be left alone with the kids for more than 3 hours
Natalie,
without support.
I tell you what, focus on in 12
Because I
days'
had a
time,
mental
whenever.
breakdown. I thought my son was literally in hell. It's, psychosis. It's like, I thought my son had gone to hell. And I even tried to climb into a bath full of freezing cold water because I was afraid to use the heating. Because I thought that if I turned the heating on, it would make the flames hotter in hell. So I got psychosis because I was on amitriptyline, and it caused me to hallucinate and that. Now, I didn't understand that my son had autism when he was little because I had psychosis. I was going for some sort of
Crazy stuff.
Oh, great guys. Jack sent Natalie videos of him masturbating and now attempts to troll her in the most bland way possible. Thank you, great guys. No face, no case. Everyone can tell it's you, Jack, with your boy. Jack, I never asked you for that video. You sent it to me without permission. So basically, you e-raped me. So I asked for that video, did I? You just sent that video. And he's moaning because I chose Jennifer. Well, kids when they're older, they start arguing and start scrapping. It's very difficult because my kids are a lot bigger than me. I'm only 5'3", and when they start fighting, it takes two of us to separate them. So I like a support worker. I do have 4 hours a week care support where I have carers twice a week. You have carers, don't you, Kay? As well now.
Yeah, I do. I have CPN that sees me regular.
I'm going to make a trip, my first trip out of Nottingham on my own. And my husband's going to drop me off at the station and Kit is going to meet me on the other side. So I'll be safe. And then we're going to get a taxi to the charity shops, go for something to eat, a nice all-day breakfast.
Yeah, I was going to say to you, I'll pay this time.
It didn't say it was a serious chat. It just says Kitty's chat at the top.
I'll pay for your lunch and whatever else you want. Like
You don't have to do that because I get flushed on 13th.
Yeah, I know, but you did pay for some last time I went out. So
Yeah, but that's not the point. I like to go halfways.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. I don't like to take advantage. I mean, I get a bit more money, don't I? So, you know, I don't want to take away your help.
You paid for some drinks last time, and
yeah, I'm sorry I brought that up.
No, it's all right.
It's just everyone kept calling me an e-bag online. You know, I'm not an e-bag. I only ask people to lend me a little bit of money, and I promise, and I pay it back. Apart from Jack, he owes me anyway. You were supposed to be my boyfriend. You're supposed to pay for things from your girlfriend.
Well, actually, you know, we got our drinks paid for. Didn't we?
Yeah, by that Satanist on the bike. I call it the Satanist because he was like a warlock and he was wearing all these satanic like charms and everything. We were a nice guy. I'm not going to judge.
The way I think, guys, is that I'm pretty fair, yeah? I like to be fair. So next time,
nobody knows. People are treating me worse than Valley, you know. I'm not that bad. You know what they say in the Bible, Kitty? A dry roast is better than a feast with strife. So if these people are threatening to leave just because you've got a friend up here, let them leave and things will calm down. But I doubt Jack will leave because Jack is absolutely obsessed with me.
You let him in your stream though, Natty.
I know, but somebody keeps unblocking him and I don't know who, so I've had to take away a managing mod because somebody got a managing mod and I changed their name, so I took that managing mod away. So it ain't gonna happen now, Jack. You are definitely, completely. I will find a way of blocking you, Jack, and you will never be in my live stream ever again. You don't get to control Kitty's stream, Jack. I know you're a control freak. Why don't you get up here, you bitch? You're just taking advantage of me because I've hardly got any voice, Jack. You know, I've got laryngitis. Well, maybe we don't want to talk all the time about bacons. I don't want to talk about paedophilia. I don't even read the Epstein files because I don't want to, like, it makes me feel sick. I'm not taking over, I'm muted. Why would you want to move to Iran? Israel and America's on about bombing them, striking them, so you want to go to Iran, you're going to get bombed. Do you think I wouldn't go to Iran if America's pissed off with them? Have you seen the nukes America's got in Israel?
Hello, Natty. We're
Hello.
gonna, yeah. Guess what? We're gonna upload. We're gonna upload all the video clips of you threatening suicide in front of your kids now, just for your shit talking. You ruined a good stream. Kitty
You
almost had
backed me.
no.
You caused me to
Shut your
commit.
fat fucking face up. We're gonna start. We're
Now
gonna
don't tell
upload
me
everyone.
fucking.
Heidi's gonna upload the shit. We're gonna upload the shit. You're fucked now.
No,
We
I'm
told
not.
you quit talking
Stop
about. Yeah,
blackmailing me.
it's not
Stop
blackmail.
blackmailing me, Jack.
No,
Yes, you
it's
are.
not. It's a promise. Blackmail.
And
That
I
gets.
will just say to the social, you pushed me into
Oh
that
yeah. Well, prove it.
suicide.
Prove
No,
it.
it's
Prove
true.
it. You don't have anything. We have all
The
the
videos
clips.
are the proof. Yeah, but I noticed
Yeah,
you're
we
editing
have the
your own.
clips. We have the clips. And
Yeah,
Natty.
but they're gonna edit it so it doesn't. It's not
Oh, it's
worth.
we have the full video. How do we edit full fucking video, you idiot?
You were threatening to take my kids away. Of course,
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
deserve
want to
your
kill
kids
myself.
taken. I hope you do. In all honesty, you are killing yourself every fucking day. You drink and smoke nonstop. You are on a slow suicide, and I told you by the end of the year you'll be dead.
That's what you hope.
No, I do hope, but you will. It'll be in.
Yeah, 'cause
But
you're a
based on
weird
your voice,
sicko.
based on your fucking health, you're not living much longer. So
Yeah,
why don't you
guess
go
who's
be with
gonna?
your kids? Why don't you go be with
Guess
your
who?
kids while you
Guess
can,
who? The
and then go
weirdo.
over there, be with
He's
your
gonna.
kids.
He's gonna put a flower on my grave, imagining that he's going to rule me in hell. But hell
No one's
doesn't
gonna go
exist.
see your grave. They're not gonna give you a grave. They're gonna fucking cremate you. You think Nathan's gonna pay for a burial? You're getting cremated, and then your ashes will be forgotten, thrown into the trash, into the bin.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will. Nathan ain't paying for no fucking
My mom's
grave.
going to be my appointee, so shut
Your
up,
mom
Jack.
fucking hates you. Your mom is planning on stealing your inheritance from you. You think your mom's gonna pay for your grave? You're out of your fucking mind. You're out of your fucking mind. Natty, you
Jack
killed a good
sounds like
stream.
such
You
a
killed.
sick, pathetic loser.
Well, why
Can
don't you
you
go be a
can
good
you put
mother
that on the
and
screen? Grand Wizard of Oz. Can you put that?
why don't you
Jack,
go be a good mother and stay with your kids and quit making this stream about
they're
yourself?
fine. They're
No, they're not.
role-playing.
You and again, go watch the video clip I posted. You didn't say that it's because of psychosis. You said it's because they're over there fighting too much, and also you just don't want to be around your kids. Me and Heidi have the whole fucking back stream saved.
Yeah, because I can't cope with the noise. Because I
No, because you
yeah,
can't. You don't like
I
your
can't
kids. You've even said you don't know if you even like your daughters before. We have that clip too.
No, I said when I
No,
was
you
pregnant.
shut the fuck up. You said it when
Can
she
you
was
mute it?
old.
When I was
No,
pregnant.
shut
When I
up.
was
Get your
pregnant,
voice fixed.
I was depressed when I was
Get your
pregnant.
voice fixed. Your kids
Because me
hate
and
you. Caden
me and
hates
my
you. We have the
no, does
backstage
not.
of Caden spitting in your face. We have the backstage of him calling you a whore. We have all that stuff too. You want us to upload that shit too?
Oh, if I was such a violent parent, I'm sure my kid would spit in my face.
Caden did spit in your face because you're a whore on the internet.
No, because I'm too soft.
No, because you're a
He's
whore. And
he's
you've
changed.
embarrassed your kids. You've embarrassed your kids constantly. They don't like you. One of them brought up the other day, what did I tell you about the vodka, Mom? Unhide that stream. Prove they didn't say that. Unhide it
No,
now.
he said
No,
if
you
I
all unhide it then. Unhide the string, prove me wrong.
I ordered
Unhide the
Chinese.
string and prove me wrong.
Listen, you talking
Unhide
over
the
me, and I've
stream
got
and
windows.
fucking prove me wrong.
Can you just mute him while I talk?
No, because you just say things we all heard you say. There was
It
20
was
people
an
in that chat.
It was an empty vodka bottle,
Yeah, and
which
he
was
said,
under the
Mom,
coffee
what did I
table.
tell you about the vodka? Remember the one time your daughter said, Hey, Mom, will you I thought you were going to stop drinking. Remember that shit? Yeah. Go be a good mom, Natty, before you end up not having your kids.
I lost my dad, and I might be losing my brother as well.
And you're
He's
probably going
dying.
to lose yourself, too. Man, that's the whole family. At least the kids will be better without you. Can't say that for your dad. Your dad was a good
Oh,
dude.
punk rock's in here.
Good. Punk rock, come up.
He'll porn bomb you, Kitty.
No, he won't.
He will.
You porn bomb. You porn
He
bomb
did it
streams
last
all the
time,
time.
remember?
They had to fucking take you
Remember,
down
he
from
did
that
it
black
last
person
time.
stream.
He did it
Let him
last
up.
time.
Then Kitty, just go full screen, Kitty.
Look at him telling you what to do. That's
No one's
Jack.
telling her what to do.
He thinks he can tell every woman what
Natty,
to do.
you came
You
and
can tell.
turn down Rise. We were all trying to listen to Rise, and you ruined it. You ruined the fucking stream. Gluten came up, and you still ruined it. Because you can't handle it. Go on Kick, Natty, and stream over there since you're banned on YouTube.
Well, I don't think it's good for Kitty with all this drama. You know, she
She
can't
was
handle it.
hosting the fucking drama.
Yes, but it's not good for her psyche, you know.
Don't be Kitty. Were you having an issue with it?
She wants to go to heaven, you know. She
Oh
doesn't
my
want
God. Well, you're
to
not
get
going to
wrapped
heaven.
up in
You're
your
not
drama.
going.
She don't want to get
My
wrapped up in
drama.
your drama.
What are you
Yeah,
talking about? It involves her. It involves her, you fucking idiot.
Kay, he told me.
Kay.
He told me he's a fallen angel. He told me he's a demon.
I am a demon. Now, Natty, get off.
See, he said he's a demon.
I
Kay.
am. I'm demon Azazel. Paimon.
See,
I'm actually
that's
Paimon.
why Ras. No, you said you're Azazel and you're
No,
Rasputin.
I was lying. Azazel's my best friend. I am Paimon. Thank you.
Bro, do you think it's nice to play around with my mind like that? You are a demon.
I am. I told you I am a demon. 100%. Fallen angel.
Go
Thank
away,
you.
demon. In
No.
Jesus' name, get lost.
No, you would have to be a pure of heart. You're a whore. That doesn't work like that.
Well, so was Mary Magdalene.
Yeah, but you're not. What did I tell you about comparing yourself to biblical characters? You're not even close to that. You're one of the worst people in the fucking community.
Oh, no.
Where everyone hates you, Natty. Everyone's
Jack,
begging
you
for
just
you to
wanna-
get off.
Oh, can you pull up Jack's post where he's inciting people to come over to everywhere I go?
What's the matter? You don't like that? It's just to keep make sure you're being a good Christian. Why do
No,
you care if
not.
you're being a
You
good
don't need
Christian?
to tell me. Jack,
I do
stop
need to tell
it.
you.
Jack, pack it up.
You
What are you
pack it
gonna
up.
do? What are you gonna do if I leave YouTube and you're not got your
Oh,
obsession over me?
The same thing we did a while ago with you not up here. Have a good time listening to people fight. Same
So
thing.
you don't mind if I create a new YouTube channel?
No, you need to go to keep on Kick.
And
Stay off of YouTube.
and I won't tell you my new YouTube.
You say that all
How
the
about
time,
that?
and we find, hey, one of your loyal subs tells me where you go, just to let you know. One of your most loyal
I
subs
don't
tells
care.
me.
I don't care if people don't like me. If the world hates me, then I'm Jesus.
No, your family
little
hates you
son.
too. No, you're not. That's why
They
your
don't.
family abandons you too. Where's your family this
Ow.
weekend? Left you alone. Good
If
mother
the
has to be
world,
left alone.
I have taken you out of the world. What does Jesus say about I have taken you out of the
Why are
world?
we bringing up
Because
Jesus?
you are not of the world. Because Jesus is my father.
No.
Yes,
No, it's
he
nothing
is.
to do with you.
He's my father.
No, you blaspheme all the time.
If I don't deny him, he won't deny me.
No, you blaspheme all the time.
Jesus knows I'm weak.
Yeah, you're not weak. You're drunk. You're
I
drunk.
I've only had 2 doubles, Kitty. I'm not even.
That's
had
all?
that
4
much.
shots? Golly. I guess you're doing good today, huh? 4.
I did Tesco shopping, by the way.
Did you get any alcohol, Kitty?
Oh, Tesco is brilliant, Kitty.
Oh, brilliant. Shut the
Tesco.
fuck
Yeah, I got
up.
some good deals. Got some decent deals.
Have you got a club card?
Yes.
Jack,
Can we
just
let-
calm down a bit. Stop tickling your feather.
Calm down. What are you talking about, Nettie? You ruined the stream. You legit
Not
ruined the
ruin
stream.
the stream.
Yes, you did.
I've come up to save Kitty.
She didn't need saving. It was Kitty was the host.
She's my friend, and I love her dearly.
No, you don't. You slagged her off for months. You said some of the most horrible shit about Kitty, and you will do it again when she backstabs you again,
I'm
Kitty.
like, do you know what though? I'm forgiving.
Yeah, you're forgiving because you're a good person, but she's gonna backstab you again. Just
No,
to let
I'm
you know.
not.
Yes,
No,
you
I'm
will.
not.
You
Swear to
do
God,
to
I will.
everybody. You've backstabbed everybody. How long did you and Heidi last? A month before you turned on Heidi.
No, she turned on me.
No, you did.
No, I haven't, because I've got my own Just Eat
You got your-
account,
What?
and it's got my card details on it.
What?
I've got my own Just Eat.
What do you mean you have your Just Eat? That's all you do is just eat.
What's it got to do with you whether I want to eat or not?
That's all you do is eat. Eat,
You're not
drink.
my husband, Jack.
No, your husband doesn't care about you either. That's why he has that girlfriend of his.
He
That's
doesn't
why
have
he
a
leaves you. Yeah,
girlfriend.
yes, he does. That's why he leaves you alone during the weekends and goes to band practice. Yes.
No, I told him to go away for the weekend.
Oh,
so shut up.
okay. Yeah, I'm sure he was just crying to leave you too. I'm sure he was like, "Oh man." I'm sure he was totally just not having it that weekend once you told him that. Can we let up Punk Rock?
No, he palm bombs.
She can go full screen. I'm sure he wants to tell you something.
Jack,
All right.
you don't control Kitty.
I'm not trying to control Kitty. But
Please
we will
don't block
upload.
in the chat.
Say that
Don't
again.
block him, but he can stay in the chat. You got a problem with that, Jack? Kiss my ass. Hole.
Who could stay in the chat?
Punk.
Okay, then Punk, go ahead and upload that clip of Natty.
Upload the clip. I don't give a fuck.
You will
You
when social
drove
services
me.
comes. No, that was you saying that stuff. Shut the hell up. We have so many clips of you saying all kinds of shit, and then you get on live and say the things you say it's not true, even though there's tons of video clips of you. Tons. You are a law cow. That is what law cows do. They do
Whatever.
shit live,
Whatever, Jack.
then they deny it, then people upload the clips and they still deny it.
Kiss
AI.
my
Spell
asshole,
AI.
Jack. Kiss my asshole.
No, everything about that area is black. Black minge, black ass,
Not black.
fat, stinks, no teeth, triple chin these days. Your eyes have double chins. You look like you're bloated. You look like you're dying. You look like a corpse that's been fished out of the sea. Bloated.
That's not nice,
It's
kid.
true though.
He's abusing this
Please
woman
don't
on
dox
panel.
people.
Well, you're not an innocent woman, Eddie. You're a horrible person. You still have to
No,
pay for
no.
what you did to Kirsty. Porn revenging poor
Kir-
Kirsty was probably the worst thing you did. Made people
Kirsty
hate
was showing men pictures, which was a recording from that
No,
night vision.
no, that was
Yes,
you
I
showing
swear
your
to
own
God.
pictures. No, well,
It wasn't.
no, well, the video clip I have you of doing it, Natty, Kirsty wasn't doing anything there. You were showing us the pictures and laughing
Shut
about
up.
it. I'm
You're
gonna
lying.
upload it. No, I'm gonna upload it. I just gotta blur out the fucking picture of Kirsty, but I will upload it. And then I'm gonna send it to Kirsty so she can report you to the police. Someone sent me a good link the other day, Natty, something about UK hate crimes. And you say a lot of racist shit. And you're not American, so you can't say racist shit. So I have a lot of clips to report.
Yeah, I whoopie do.
Okay, when you lose your family. How did that work
I
out for
won't lose
Bella?
my family. They'll go with Nathan.
Yeah, and they'll probably have a better
And
life.
my mum.
Yeah, you'll lose them because you won't have them.
I won't.
Yeah, you will. That's how that works. You lose them. You is singular. So you done
Hi.
destroying the stream? I thought you were gonna stay on Kick. I thought you were gonna not come streaming stuff. It was gonna be good for you. Remember that? You were saying all that shit. Go to Kick.
Well, me and Kitty will go and kick later.
No. Kitty was hosting a good stream and you ruined it.
I did not.
You made it all about yourself, like you do every fucking stream. I love how Chubby and them just fucking rejected you the other night.
Hello, Stacy.
Rejected you.
No, I don't take my kids to church on Sunday. I'll probably take them Saturday to a 7-day Adventist church.
Ugh.
I've tried that, but they don't behave. So
You don't even go to church.
I did.
You didn't even take your kids to the water park after you fucking promised them the water park.
Yeah, because I started my period.
No, you could have easily took them and sat on the side.
Oh.
You didn't do anything you said you were going to do for your children. You never do. That's why people hate your fucking guts. You are a serial abuser, a neglector, and everything else. Emotional abuse is still abuse, Natty. And what you do in front of those children is considered emotional abuse.
No, it's not.
Yes,
I
it
don't
is.
abuse my children.
They've caught you doing sexual shit many times, and we have that shit clip too. How much of your life do we have to record to like show you what you do?